Hey, did I fall out of bed or what? Nah. I'm just, hey, sometimes I wake up at this time. It's just I wait for other people to be up, so. Hi, Samurai. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hey, Johnny. How's things? I've decided I'm gonna actually do the, um... Apparently it's a lot harder to do the ratio than I thought it would be, so... Let's see how much we got. Nah, it sounds like you just got up. Nah, it always sounds like that. I mean, yesterday I was kind of, like, really out of it, so... So what do I know?
Hello there.
Hey, S-Mark. How you doing?
Hello!
Hey, Swarmy. How you guys all doing?
Hello there.
Yeah, see, there's like way too much stuff here. Hey, Daisha. How's things going? Yeah, see, this ratio is like way more in line. Dude, we can only make like 5 or something a second. It's crazy. Wild. So, okay, something interesting. Guys, you want to know the most based Moondrop turd? It's this one. So, there's something I was looking at, right, with this. I was like, I was looking the other day, or yesterday, basically. And blowjob from Mother Nature, aka windy outside. Oh, good. Most excellent. But I just finished for research. I mean, we're getting into the weather now where it's crap, but, you know, that's Canada. Canada has inferior weather. Alright, this moon drop is so good because, so acetylene is nerfed in, Pyblock, right? So I was looking at, like, I'm like, oh, I actually kind of like the way this makes oxygen kind of thing. I mean, it uses lamps, but, I mean, you get it back for the most part. And lamps aren't, like, too expensive. Like, I don't know. And I was kind of just looking at it. I'm like, well, you're making 60 methane and 40 oxygen. Think about methane. It has 800 kilojoules of power. And I was voiding it. I'm just like, wait a second. I could be powering the base with that. So I gotta move that probably down here today. Because it's actually really good. So we'll see. We'll see. I think actually it's actually way better than I thought it was. I need stone. I mean, I didn't think it was bad, but it's actually like when I look at it again, I'm like, well, that may actually replace a lot of my acetylene production from my OG what I used to do. So iron. What am I missing right now? Guys, hopefully you're all good. I'm ready for a really long day of everything. Impact crusher. There we go. I need a lot of pipes. Let me make sure I have pipes with me. There we go. But to answer your question, Simrock, if it sounds like I just woke up, it's probably because I woke up like 20, 30 minutes ago. You can't fault me. I live in Canada time zone, so... I uh... I was gonna make a spawn location joke, but honestly, those aren't really funny. Because I think one or two cringe people said something like that, and then, now that's not funny anymore. Even ironically, it's not funny anymore. Darn. So you live in the past, technically? Kinda. Yeah. It's basically what's going on. Alright. So this is kind of what we want to do. Is it chance to do? It is chance, but that's okay. Alright. And then goes down to secondary, which I have that. I think I'm just trying to make silver dust lead, right? Not machine copied, I want the actual machine itself. Electric arc furnace. And that's borax goes into that again. Oh my god, dude. Stone is needed in everything. Just, every time I look over, it's like, oh, you don't have enough stone. It's the worst because I've actually automated away a lot of the things I need for that, and it's just like, nah. The one thing you don't have is rock to make the CPUs. I mean, I feel like, by the way, so back on what Johnny was saying, I feel like, honestly, West Coast Canada is the worst time to stream anything, because it's the worst for the Europeans, because I'm just waking up, and you guys are, like, I don't know, probably getting off of work. The East Coast is, like, doing stuff, and then, you know. Basically, nobody wins when you live in Canada. Nobody wins. So, borax and silver dust. I have, I think, a silver dust over here. Where was the borax line? That was it. Oh. Well, it makes 0.75. You know, funny thing is, I don't think I need that much of anything, but... I'm just debating how to reorganize this one. Hey, Tiny Gloth, how you doing? How's things? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. That would be... By the way, I have absolutely no idea why I have no belts with me right now. That's for me to figure out. I have to figure out some kind of elaborate solution to that. Alright, we can... Oh, because I dropped it in here naturally. Alright, you can stop that. Okay, that's where that goes. God, this is the worst setup I've ever done. Let's see. Things have been interesting. I've been getting your eyes belted by Archon specs all day. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Not getting that, not having that much excitement, but, I've been kind of keeping busy. Oh no. I feel like I don't need all of these, by the way. It's like, some of these get to go away, but I don't want to, like, mess with these so much. Hold on one sec. I think I put this down as a temporary measure because I had too much steam, but now I can get rid of it. I think it voided that, by the way. I thought it doesn't void. I thought it puts it inside of a machine, but I guess not. So, hey Veldak. Lurk, see you at Maholics? Alright, see you at Maholics, man. See ya. See you later, buddy. Thanks for dropping in.
Based.
I try my best.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit!
Dak, no.
Kill me now! Ugh.
Veldax is the evening shift. Sorry, Veldac.
Hello there.
Phylox
Hey,
is
wait
the
a minute,
evening
you
shift.
cheated.
So, hey, get up, boy. How you doing? We need to have a evening shift.
Fuck?
Yeah, I know. You know, I meant to still split that up, but I didn't actually do that. So, you know, oh well. We did not do such a thing. So I'm gonna bring this in as far as possible. I think your audio might be bugged. It comes through twice. Okay, 1 second. I haven't had time to fix that yet. Let's do. Sorry. Yeah, okay, it won't do it again. So basically, I don't know why, but like for some reason, something about my audio setup keeps like playing it twice for you guys, but not for me. So, because I have it on monitor as well, and for some reason that don't ask. It's weird, stupid stream stuff that you guys don't care about. Oh wait, no, that was fine actually. Don't worry about it. You guys don't really need to know the technicals of my janky setup. TX knows the technicals though, sort of. I explained some of it to him at some point, and he's like, what the hell? That's always entertaining. I mean, honestly, it's not really hard to set up this kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know. I basically just chose really the obtuse way of doing it, let me be honest with you guys. So can I get to the other side of this if I were to? I can if I make these go down. There we go. Alright, and then we're trying to get up to that, so... a long and arduous journey to the top of the base. Fuck. Can't get up here. I'm gonna have to go get more belts in a second. Have they delayed your fiber installation again, or is it a surprise delay? No, it's actually the typical delay. It's the delay I told you about last time. It was Monday, next Monday. They're supposed to finish the installation. I'm gonna have it. And actually, I'm kind of curious to know what kind of benefit I'm getting out of it. So I've actually done a bunch of like ping tests to a bunch of places and just saved that to a folder somewhere. Because I actually want to know what actually benefit I get. So I mean, it might be interesting information for you guys too. In case it's an option for you, and you're kind of like, oh, you know, you're kind of curious about user death imminent.
Emergency. User death imminent.
Just gonna delete something, I don't care. To be fair, I could probably give it a lot more leeway for that, so I just don't feel like going there and doing that. Why is my iron so fucking being eaten right now? Like, bruh. I guess the science really uses it, to be fair, and so does the power. Well, yeah, the power uses it. Oh god. Yeah, it's probably the primary consumer. If I had to guess. So debug stream coming? No, I don't stream my technical issues to you guys. Just my factory issues. That is not the correct one. One second. They're supposed to be here. I don't know why I screwed this up the way I did. This one is the one that's supposed to be on that belt. There we go. Alright. Now I'll bring this one up and then we're good. I don't think you guys really like debugging streams, to be honest. Although maybe not. I haven't done a whole lot of like technical streams a lot. I think there was one time that I streamed me trying to code a solution to the SE, and it was fun, but I wasn't very like, I don't know. It was a lot of pressure for me, I think, actually. So. Because, yeah, I don't normally stream myself coding anything, so I think I did that one other time ever, and that was it. So I don't know. I felt bad. I felt like I did a bad job, so you know, that was the end of that. Actually, we can have 3. To be fair, I don't think there's a well, there are a lot of people that stream on Twitch like coding stuff, but I've never done it, and therefore I don't really think I'm any good at it. It's like a totally different mentality. It's like you can't. I don't know. I already do this, and I feel like I don't like properly talk about things sometimes when I'm so focused on what I'm doing. And it basically gets a lot worse when you're coding something too. So, okay, what's the problem here? Oh, Stone has nowhere to go. How much stone does that make? Not that much. Dude, everything always has stone. Hooray, molten lead. Dude, it's a miracle. See, performance anxiety, don't worry. So, those are all men with age. I'm becoming an old developer. That is. No, it wasn't performance anxiety. It was just I think I was trying to do too much in my head at the same time, and it's just like, yeah. It wasn't fun, you know, is what it is. Usually I have a lot of fun doing things like that, but that in that particular case I didn't have any fun with it. I was just like, I don't know. It was kind of a miserable experience, so, you know, and that's why I didn't do it again. But I tried it, so that was the main thing. I tried it. Sure. I'm telling the truth. Maybe there will be something like that, but again, I don't know if there's any real demand for that. Maybe one day. Because the actual, I think the actual tooling and some of the stuff you get nowadays is really cool. So, where's my storage container? So I saw all these, right? So I could just throw these in here. Because lead no longer comes from here. So, we're going to switch some of these to lead, because I actually don't really need aluminum anymore. I could almost switch all these to aluminum and probably not be sad. But, lead is, I think, a problem right now. Maybe you know what? I'm going completely to lead, actually. And then when aluminum becomes a problem, we'll kind of switch it back. Is the research still doing good? 1 second. Let's see how our research is doing. That's fine. No plasmids. 1 second. I need to just make sure it goes down there. We like an hour or two of cursing because the new fiber doesn't work for some reason. I mean, I still have my cable internet. I'm not removing it until I'm sure that fiber works. So, but I'm not paying for both right now. It's one of them will not basically do anything until later, so that's right there. So what's the reason plasmas aren't going all the time? Laboratory instruments and the other thing. Oh, rubber's an issue. Because of the aromatics, yep. I'm gonna try and solve it first with tar, but I'll see. Like I have to deeply consider what I could do to make aromatics right now. I mean, it's just cold water slurry, which is tailings, and I need a lot of tailings, to be honest. What I can do is I could probably double this whole setup here. That probably would be the best. Just add another like wood output, because I'm about to get like another wood output anyway, so maybe I'll just copy this entire setup, move it over here. The real problem is going to be, I was going to say coke, but maybe not. Because I could just, like, again, the thing is I can always put the coke back in here, so. And I think the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to definitely try and get the bio factories working, the bio whatever there. Sounds like a sticky situation. Yeah, I know. I agree. It kind of is. I mean, again, it's working for the most part, like everything. So, but I do want to know what like my cable versus fiber is going to be, especially my location, because I'm pretty far away from like, I'm not completely far from civilization, but I'm pretty far away. Like I'm on an island and stuff, so I'm kind of curious on like what will be the like main benefit to it. So, okay, so tar is all good, right? Lead is all good, yeah. Oh, what we should do. Okay, so first off, the methane I'm going to bring down. Second off, what we can also do, we can reheat, what's it called? We can reheat, coke oven gas soon. So that will be useful. And we can also make red hot coke, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use this, because I don't make coke through any other means other than... Oh, wait, no, we are going to use this, aren't we? Yes, because that makes coke oven gas 500 degrees. Oh, yeah, that's, like, way better. Yeah, we should get that. Actually, that's, like, way far down the line. Never mind. That's super far away. Shit. Is there any other, like, easier aromatics to get to? Naphthalene oil? That actually might be pretty good. It's also still really far away. God, jeez. Lignin balls into aromatics. Yeah, that's not happening. Bersalia and Fogate into aromatics. That's probably not worth it. I just need to extend my setup for tar processing. Like, is there any other good, like, nearby stuff? Like, Steel Stage 2, I guess, is good. Propene. Is that not propene down here? No, that's polybutene. It's different. Yeah, I didn't think aromatics would be like a major issue. I need mounts, actually. We need mounts. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. Sap stage 2 is okay. Silver is whatever. Yeah, it's really right now a matter of what is the main things that will help my base grow right now. Copper processing. Yeah, I already have that queued up. Ulrix, no, because we'd have to make an entire setup for that. You know what? Should probably just get some blueprint shotgun too. Coming up pretty fast here. Yeah, the rest of this is just, I think it'll take too long to do it. So I could start nitrogen, but then you get into like filtration and other stuff, and it's just like, yeah, these things are just like not necessarily good. Is there any good upgrades coming fast? No. seaweed, but the seaweed I'm probably going down the acetylene route, so... Xyphobe upgrade, that's like way at the end. And this one's also way at the end too. And compost would require me to upgrade that, so we're not doing that. Yeah, so, yeah, also the seaweed turd is interesting. That's, So, you have a choice between, do you want to make them faster, which is kind of like, meh. You can make seaweed, you can make calcium carbide out of, what's it called? Completely out of a seaweed chain and coke chain. Which this is really good, and it's also say lime. I used this in my last run, right? And then this is just basically removing water or saline from the recipe, which is kind of crap. See, whenever it's just speed or upgrading or just like simplifying a recipe slightly, then I don't like it. If it simplifies it majorly with something that isn't something I would consider free for the late game, then sure, I'm all for it, but... Yeah. It's just too... Yeah, it's too little. I want to bring the methane down now to the bottom of the base. Let's see. If I could figure out where the methane was going. There we go. God, there's so much stuff here. Let's see. I keep bringing it down here. I love Moondrop Turd like 1 though. I think the Moondrop 1 and 2. I still really heavily think that like the other Moondrop stuff, the 3 is just really bad. I can't ever justify. I've never been able to justify that one. And every time I ask, people are just like, oh, it's because it's like, it simplifies getting carbon dioxide. I'm like, man, dude, we're about to get like the best carbon dioxide upgrade right now. It's just like, I don't think it's a contest. I really don't think it's a contest. Fuck, why is there steam in this? Go away, steam. I don't think I destroyed anything. I think it's just stupid. Anyways, let's keep going. Can I go through this? Yeah, I can go through that. Maybe not. Why do I have sand here? Right, it's for that guy. Okay. I know why it's there. I'm at pretty high pipe extent, so we're gonna go overflow valve that now. I actually like the fact I can see the pipes underground there, so it actually helps me, you know, the pipe visualizer in actually this one is really good. I actually didn't realize how good this was until now. Because I have so many pipes there, it actually solves that problem, like really well. We need lead and iron, yeah. You get that. The other thing I was going to do was there was lead down here from skin, and I wanted to bring that up to the top, but... Because that's just more molten lead. Yeah, this guy. I haven't fully decided yet how I want that to be. Let's see. I'm good, dude. I'm carrying around this tank. Give me a sec. Just because I simply do not know. Pump. I gotta wait for this break. There we go. I'm surprised they even put the thing where it like slows down as it gets full. It's always interesting. There we go. That's good. I do have to figure out how to bring skin up there though. I could probably reuse the meat line. Actually, now I think about it, because that's a belt that can be split. You just put the lead on there, and then you're good to go. All right, and it's right here, isn't it? All right, right there. Okay, and the methane is right there. Kick-ass. Alright. And then we say methane greater than 5. And also give that the good old overflow valve. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much in here too. I do need to like actually try and feed it down to the bottom, but yeah, that's such a relief actually for us, so to get rid of that. But I feel like I have more methane than this. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have like 65? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Get another pump out. I only want like 1 tank of methane. I don't really need that much methane. I'm gonna get rid of this crap. Go away. I think it'll be really useful like later if I could just power the entire base, because it's like you're basically making oxygen, and you don't have to make it from an electrolyzer. Instead of getting hydrogen as a byproduct, you get methane as a byproduct, but you just cost glass. It's like either you get your oxygen from water like this, which is a significant more amount of power, or you can just put some lamps in. Now, the thing is, normally I wouldn't do this because I'm like, well, it's like lamps are coming from the ground, but power can be free, technically. But that is not entirely true in this case, because the resources are free too. They come, we just gotta bake them, so you gotta have that mentality. But there's like no other better oxygen recipe besides maybe nitrogen contaminate. However, that's for nitrogen, though. Not so much for oxygen. So... breed oxygen, yeah, that's not good. And calcium carbide is a loop, so that's not just the count. Deuterium is, like, way late in the game. Yeah, so it really is, I think we're just going to be using this oxygen recipe all throughout the game. And the other thing that is not taken into account, I got like, what, 35% prod on these? So that's like way better too, on top of that. I don't know, I think it's low-key good. I'm gonna try and make it work. I think I can get all my oxygen that way, but yeah, we'll see. But, where's the stone? Oh. Oh. Is there a stone belt somewhere? One sec. Hey pals, how you doing? Ghost things. I would have really liked to bring that down there. Oh, yeah. Just, I don't know where to bring this guy. I guess through there. The stone belt should be soon. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere down here. Oh, you know what we should start doing? We should start stockpiling saline, because that's gonna be for salt for the molten reactor. Right, that's also a problem. But I just finished wood, so maybe let me do the wood. Because that's a big benefit too. That's gonna be a really interesting upgrade, by the way. There it is. There's a stone belt here too. It goes basically to the same place then. Oh my god. Alright, do this. Okay, I just wanna make sure both sides gonna go. Because I'm gonna hook into this belt, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't have enough. Fuck. I'm missing iron. This is the problem, and then we don't have any iron. Okay, we have a bit of iron. Dude, that started to run out recently, but that's because, like, I don't know. I guess a significant part of the factory wasn't really using it, so... I'm hoping I can just do this. I don't think it makes that much stone, does it? Yeah, no, it only makes, like, one a second. It's fine. That'll do. Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna do... We need nurseries. We need a lot of nurseries and planter boxes. How on earth? Okay, it's seaweed. I got some planter boxes here. Nursery. Only 3? Iron plates, naturally. So, there's something interesting about how they balanced the way, the new tree recipe. And so you get a couple of options. So, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need like 10 more nurseries. So, this unfortunately doubles the amount of nurseries we require, but... Fuck, I need a lot more iron than this. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I can just take it from down here. Okay, just picked up a bunch of moon drop. I hate the moon drop. Right, nursery, 1 second. One more. Oh my god. You know what? I saw like a box full of soil somewhere, and don't ask why I remember this. I just saw it earlier today. Well, okay, there's actually a big high-pressure furnace upgrade that we have to do as well. Oh god. Guys, it's giving me anxiety right now. Where's the planter boxes? Nursery, 5. My god, iron plates, man. But this will fix our wood, and then therefore fix whatever problems we're having with... See, this is a problem. I go here and I pick up this, but I'm also picking up whatever this is at the same time. Maybe I should, like, put that down. Here we go, that solves that. That means I can go eat from here whenever I want. Like a snack area. Fuck. More iron plates. Nursery. It's actually special small parts now. Alright, let me go get those. Of course I have like Foggy and moon drops coming out the everything. Alright. There we go. Alright, so there's a couple of wood recipes you get access to, but there's some interesting things that happen because when it comes to Pyblock, I mean it's a lot more like every resource is like a net zero, so it's like what is cheapest and what is a net zero kind of resource, which is really nice. So let me first switch over carbon dioxide. So we're making right now 64 carbon dioxide, so let me switch this around. Might have to I might have to do this. Let's get carbon dioxide. Bro, I wish I could even see what was happening over here. So why is this... It goes back down... Like, who designed this? Why does it go back down? I don't understand. Is it because of this? Why would I do that? Okay, it's okay. Alright, hold up. Okay, so we're good here. Okay, so that's now hooked up there. I can now remove this guy because it's useless. It was going up and down. I don't remember why. I think I had something using carbon dioxide there before. What else is here? We have a belt there. Okay. Anything else here? What's this one? I don't really remember what this does, but I kind of want to know what it does. Because it might be just an empty pipe that doesn't do anything. It seems to split off, though. It's went to this tank. What was this tank before? This was coal gas. I actually know what this was. I don't think we use this anymore. I guarantee you it was coal gas, by the way. So I'm going to destroy it under the assumption that I probably pumped it down below. Oops. Sus? Yeah, I know. This is what I do. I'm going to destroy a random pipe in the middle of my base, and hopefully it doesn't backfire. Really? Okay, 1 second. And see, look at this. I think it's just a dead pipe. Because knowing me, yeah, there it is. He pumped right in. There it is. And I put it all back in. All right, so that's fine now. All right, what else is here? Okay. Got like tar up here. Oops. Dude, it only gets worse because like I have this random coke line right here, right? And dude, it's just, it hates me. Okay, fuck it. Anyways, let's go do this. So we have now, in my opinion, the best carbon dioxide recipe in the game, because again, these were making like, what, 64 or something? This makes 150 on its own. This is why I'm like, why would you ever do the carbon dioxide recipe, like, for the other one? It sucks. Like, we basically just unlocked unlimited carbon dioxide, is what we did. However, we do need a bit of inserters for this, so we need four electric inserters to make this work. The thing is, it is a one-to-one recipe with this guy, so we can't actually put a whole lot of things down for this, but that's fine. You know what? This is a job for shunt loaders. It doesn't hate you, it just loves you like a sandblaster. I mean, kind of, yeah. Oh, I have too much space now. can suck these up. So yeah, this is like the best possible thing I think you can do, honestly. And we can just destroy these, because they're not needed. Why can't I take that? Dude, I have like so much coke with me. Fuck it. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. Okay. And then, I don't know, I have like coke and stuff. And plant box and stuff, and borax and whatever else. Alright. Oh my god, dude, I thought I just dropped some stuff off. Because I picked up more friggin' thing here. Okay, 1 second. Just take the wood. Just take it. I don't care. How much, what does it need, by the way? Needs an extra inserter somewhere. Yeah, but this is like really good. So Moondrop CO2 one was useful when I did pollution biter run, because CO2 Moondrop you can avoid pollution when you can just vent CO2 out of it. You see, but it also does that, Dodo. Sap does the same thing. Sap is the exact same thing. Because I remember, and I know that for Bold's run, because that's negative 45 per meter. And you could put that into like the excess sap into like I forget what he did with it. I think he just did like a probably voided it in a burner or something, because sap can do a bunch of stuff with that. I think that's what he did. I think he did a bunch of sap extractors for that. Same thing. But I feel it's just you're giving up so much though when you do that. It's such a good recipe. Because, like, yeah, you got that now. Alright, so you got the wood now, right? And it just gave me a bunch of ash or something. The tree seedling, that's what it gave me. 1 second. I have more wood. I like random individual things here. Yeah, normal, I prefer runs, I prefer copper moondrops. Well, so, normally I'm the same way, right? But there was... See, I did the copper moondrops in my other run, right? But... honestly, methane, especially by hard mode, they're pretty base, because you make, like, A, it's a great source of oxygen, B, methane is a fuel. For the low cost of just 5% lamps, I don't know, man, that's pretty good. And that's with 35% productivity. And that on top of that, you have to consider the fact that Moondrop greenhouses will eventually make you iron-enriched, cobalt-enriched, zinc-enriched, and gold-enriched, which is... I think the two of them are useful here. So... That's the reason why I kind of like... I think I've seen the light, you know? Pyblock, I'd probably go for the methane one, because Cure Copper is more work than normal runs. Yeah, true. That's probably... I'm probably a bit biased. But I don't know. That one looked a lot better for that, so... So yeah, for logs has a couple of interesting ones. So you get... Yeah, I don't have the turds, obviously, because those are... I don't think those are very good. But you get a wastewater recipe, which I don't think is really good, because wastewater is just better in urea. This fertilizer one is the best one, but that doesn't come until wood processing 3. So... At this point, we have a choice between... This is the interesting thing I noticed. I think it's a mistake. But you could either do... So really, we unlock 3 new recipes. You get a water, which is water and carbon dioxide, which is 5 logs. You just change it to muddy sludge, and then it turns into 7 logs. So that's like super easy. So this is crap, basically. Might as well just go for muddy sludge one. So you get 7 logs for 20 seconds out of that, so instantly better. Then this one says here, 15 seconds for 8. So you get 1 extra log... and 5 seconds less. However, you have to add 30 ash to it. But that's not only it. You have to add an extra 50 carbon dioxide to it. Ironically, removing ash as a requirement, I think, is actually the best here for that one. I think that one's actually really good. And you know what's really nice about it? this lines up perfectly. The tree seedlings, they're so good. So, I don't know, man. It seems really good. I didn't expect that to look as good as it does. Let me just say that, but it looks really good. Hey, Retro. Hey, what's going on? I've been interested in this game for some time. See what it's about. Well, Retro, I hate to tell you, but this is not the stream because we're not playing Factoria. We're playing like the really hard mod for Factoria. But I mean, it'll give you a good idea of what you could get into a little bit later. But the new expansion is like space age and stuff. So, not to dissuade you from anything, but I take what you're seeing here with a grain of salt, because this is like, if you're familiar with Minecraft, you just essentially came into a stream of what's it called? A Greg Tech. You just loaded up a Greg Tech. Yeah, it's not representative of normal Factorio, so I'm more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know about it, but you know. But I'm just saying you gotta take it with a bit of grain of salt, because this is modded to hell. So we have installed yes to mods. You rarely go for ash logs because, yeah, early game you have ash, but eventually you do have to build specific ash producing machines that you also always run out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my case too, because I'm trying to make ash out of soot, and I'm noticing I'm having problems keeping up with that now, so I want to re-divert some of that, so we want to change that up. Alright. There is a lot of everything to do. Why is there like logs going through this? Why did I do this? Okay, I'm changing this. A little mad. But yeah, Retro, I'll be more than happy to answer anything you you want to know about the game, but again, it's grain of salt, you know. It's a little complex of a mod, just slightly. I'm interested in the game. Go play the demo. It's a rather good for demo. Yeah, the demo's actually pretty good. Yeah. It's very addictive when you get into it, because it's like, it's one of those games where it has a really great skill ceiling kind of thing, because you always feel like there's more to do, you know, so. So what is this going to be? So this is what, 10. What am I raising it by? We 3.5, and normally you make 1.5, so that's a substantial increase. And plus it's a lot more free, so that works out for me. We will need more tree seedlings, so. I think I need some more belts, though. I'm gonna go grab what I can for that. But I did ash logs early on just because it was more of a power issue. Because fast food industry requires, I mean, a substantial bit of power at the time, so. Where's my iron? There we go. And now I need to get rid of these random items. Like, I have a bunch of sand with me. I got like a single iron stick. Single assembler. Oh, I have a bunch of stone. No, damn it. Sorry, it's that mod. Because it's placeable. There we go. It was placeable. I probably should also work on tree Mark IIs, which are wood. Because I think we just got these. Yeah, there we go. Seedlings, grand samples, moss, tree seeds Mark II. I actually don't know what it wants from me. They don't expire, so we could just kind of make those. So I'm gonna go over here, and I think I gave it a bunch of trees, but I think I need more than this, so Let's go do this. Here we go. Actually, Mike, what makes this hard mode? You can't void items anymore. The burners are a bit weird in terms of the fact they don't actually... there's like heat buildings now, which I'm not exactly sure if that's a debuff or a nerf. Coal power plants can't make power anymore. They just kind of fuel buildings through their basically heat adjacency. Oh, rock coal is now 1.5 megajoules of power. That's a substantial decrease, by the way. It's half. That's halved, basically. Yeah, the loops are a little bit more interesting, but it's an interesting rebalance. Let's go with that, and it certainly makes it harder. But I think Pyblock also removes a lot of things. Like normally for stone, I'd have to use carbolic oil to mine it. I don't have to do that in Pyblock because all I have to do is you make it from nothing. So. So it's not necessarily that much harder, but still, you know. Oh, there's like tree seeds. Yeah. See what you're saying? It being pie? Yeah, yeah. I'm actually gonna redirect this one actually slowly. I kind of want to, yeah, you know what? I'll just get rid of it like this. There we go. I think I was too quick to dissuade that guy from being here. We probably could have told him some stuff actually. I don't know. I always feel like Pie's an intimidating mod to look at because I mean it intimidated me when I first was getting into like Vector mods. I just remember all the countless SE streams where I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Pie, guys. And you know, long and behold, one day I played Pie. One day I did the thing. Let's do seed. Yeah, I have some ideas of how to handle this. I even said it like that in that like obnoxious like voice. That's exactly what I did. You guys remember that? Well, in the end, we got you in the end with Pie. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so this muddy sludge setup, right? That's underflow valve. So, what's the muddy sludge that comes into here? Oh, it's for that stuff. Highly unfortunate. Well, that makes things a little harder. I don't know why I have a check valve here. This doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to discern what my setup here is. Because I put like an underflow valve there, and I'm just wondering why I did that. Because I think this just goes all the way to the top, is what this does. I believe these are just all byproducts, if I recall. They don't actually use it, do they? 1 second, this... Yeah, that's a byproduct. That's a byproduct. As long as it doesn't need it, then we're good. Because I could just pump it out then. Sorry, I can't tell. I can actually just do this. Byproduct, okay. You know what, okay, I'm good with changing that. Give me a second here. I'm gonna change my tune here a little bit. Where's it at? Holy spaghetti, I love spaghetti. I'm mastered pasta artisan. I've told you this. I love it. Let's do pump. I think we have to underflow valve it though. You know what? I'm gonna just do an underflow valve from now on. I mean, yeah. Okay, we'll just do that. There we go. Okay, so what? This is gonna change. I'm gonna set this to, instead of underflow valving here, just a regular pipe. Which means this now can be connected with everything else, because just at the bottom, at the top here. I'm not sure if I need an overflow valve anymore for this setup. I can probably get rid of this. I have lots of Coke with me again. I've made some fine spaghetti in my time. Again, that's my preferred way of playing this game. It's like, you know, the best kind of factory is a disorganized one, you know? It's whatever solves the problem at the time is a good solution, you know? I don't want to spend hours placing down, like, boilers and, like, or belts in an optimum layout, you know? I much prefer this. This is the way to play it. May not be the best way to play, but, you know, everyone has their style, you know? But this, to me, is a heck of a lot of fun, so... Okay. So if I go here... I can do that. Is this water all connected? Yes, it is. It's connected down here, too. Yep. Well, everything seems easy when you complete the hardest and longest mod pack in the history of Minecraft. I mean, pretty much. I want to do Greg Tech one day, I really do. But I keep being a jerk and not loading it up, so. Alright, let me check here what the connection is. I have to disconnect this from, yeah, there's some over there, too. Gotta figure out where that connects to. So that's fine. That's water too. Okay, so the water at the bottom never hooks up anywhere else. That's good. I just surprised that I think I saw one of them having like a ton of water, but I guess it doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, I believe it's disconnected. What's the pipe extent on it? 251. I think it's still hooked up at the bottom. It is. Fuck, where did I hook it up at? Right here? I gotta change this up somehow. Yeah, that's not actually where I want that to be. Never mind. Where do I want the water to hook up to? Because I have the offshore pumps like right here, and so I want that set up. Dude, how do I even? Oh, this is gonna be hard. These. Offshore pump. Nope, I didn't do this right. Don't do this anymore, because they'll just do all of it. Okay, and offshore. I need like one more. And we do check valve. I made so many check valves actually. There we go, under 90%. And now I'm stuck in here. Okay, there we go. I should have enough water to do whatever this needs. Now I just need to find out how the fuck this is hooked up. So, where is it hooked? It must be hooked up through the top. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like right here. No, it's not. It's a lie. It's a lie told by big water hookup. Fuck, where is it? I actually want to get much more limestone here. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get a ton of it. Also, I have key calcs. I have aluminum with me. Like, so what is it? Is it here? Oh, that's exactly where I hooked it up. Why did I think that was a good idea? No, because this one did need it. And then I hook it up through there. Okay, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. There you go. Now it's not connected anymore. We're good now. Second, I wanna hook these up. Whoa, what's this stuff? Okay, whatever. It's worked out. Okay. So now we just get carbon dioxide, which is through here, and that one, and that's it. That's all we do. And we're done. I think. Why is this one having so much? It doesn't have enough logs. I was gonna say. I do not know how to hook this up whatsoever. This is such a fucking mess. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe you guys have a valid point when you make fun of my spaghetti, okay? You guys might have a valid point. The hell is this? Why did I do it like it goes around? Like, why would I do this? I don't know why I do this to myself. Okay, 1 second. We can make this work. It's fine. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. There we go. Okay, you got carbon dioxide. You just need muddy sludge, and then you're good to go. Now, this one I would like to hook up through the bottom, but I'm not sure if I can do that. I think that might be a bit of a stretch to do. I might have to bring it through the middle. Okay, I'll just bring it through the middle. It's okay. Oh my god, dude, the amount of the amount of everything I got here. Let me just say, I'm not too pleased about how I hooked this up. There we go. There we go. Truly only a factory mother could love. Look at that. Okay. And yet the best part is, I have to bring this belt. I gotta start zigzagging it through everything because I suck. Anyway. That's why I didn't want to really bring this through here, because I already knew that belt would have to do that, so, you know, that's how it is. We need extra pipes to get longer undergrounds. When did those come, actually? I actually don't know. Oh, they're actually at this tier, but Niobium I haven't even started the chain for, so you know what? It's gonna be one of those things. Okay. I mean, there's actually some room in this one too, you know? Like right here. It would be really swell if I could kind of get it to go through there, but the undergrounds will not go that far, so... I do feel like there's a path here for that, but I'll get into that soon. I'll get into that pretty soon-ish. There we go, we got ourselves good logs. Excellent. Okay. Now we just have to do this part. Thanks, Moss. Alright, one sec. I gotta get rid of this crap. For some reason, it doesn't see water here. I thought I had the water hooked up. No, I'm missing a single pipe. Dude, I need to get rid of this other stuff. Dude, I don't know why I have so much, like under, landfill. One second. Just get rid of the landfill. I can't get rid of the landfill. One sec. Put it in there. No, that one there. Okay, there we go. I think I was planning on some big redesign project, but I just didn't do that. I really hate this going through here. I'm going to try and make that not do that, because I really don't like that. I mean, there's a single muddy sludge pipe here, so you would think that there would be a path here. Brother. Okay, we got a path here. A second. This creosote. This is the other brown liquid that we don't need. And I don't know where to bring this thing. One second. I can't do that. No, that doesn't work either. I think I'm just gonna divert it slightly. Where was that one pipe of... I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. We can make this work. I still have no regrets about making a spaghetti factory. Still no regrets. You'll never make me regret it. There we go. Ta-da. Now, I can start removing the ash belt, so... Let me just try and let it use the rest of that, and what we're gonna do now is we're gonna re-divert this one, because this is... What does that make? That makes 2 thing per second. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's good. I don't really know what these guys are for. I think these are, frankly useless, so I don't know. I might just leave it as like a surprise for myself to go like, why did I leave that here? Because I always loved those. Yeah, there's a long and arduous belt that goes to nowhere. I could probably reuse this belt and just flip it. Second. I could just flip the belt. It's pretty easy to do that. Because that way I could probably bring another belt. This belt. Yeah. That's actually that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We're gonna play a little bit of reverse with that. Actually, that's a better idea. I plug it into that one or something. That's what I'll do. My God, I know, right? It's fantastic. It's now working for us in the other direction. No. I'm as surprised as you are. Okay, what's this problem right now? Let's see. You don't have any tree seedlings, yeah, because it's missing stuff here. So can I do something where, like, I go up here, I go like that, and then come back down? No, I can't really do that. I was hoping to have, like, one continuous belt that, like, goes into both, but I don't think I can do that. No. I'm gonna have to split this belt. Guaranteed. Oh, it doesn't have water. Fuck. Okay, I can't use that then. Oh, well, fine. Okay, we're just gonna have a lot of ash. That's just how life is. Alright. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Where's that? Bro, where's... like... Second. I don't have time for this because I have to actually remove this stuff. This is actually, like, way worse than I thought it would be. Just, like, I did not set... I was not ready to configure this at all. You know, I'm gonna try and make this work. Give me a minute here, guys. Because I can kind of get it to go here, right? But I can't put it back into the same place. And that's what I greatly dislike about this. Actually, you know what? You know what? I don't even care. Give me a minute, guys. I just decided I stopped caring. You guys can judge me all you want. I have decided this is the optimum way to do this. I think it just ran out of wood here. It did. Oh my god, I did the same thing over here, really. Amazing. Okay, what we need to do is pick up this one. I don't know why I have a bunch of... I still have water in there. Why do I still have water in here? Go away. Where would the water possibly come from? Where is it? Wait, what's it hooked up to? These? Okay, well this is rather irritating because I didn't want that to be hooked into water. So... Bro, like, why does it have, like, a little trickle of water? I guess I've got to figure that out, because that's kind of annoying. It shouldn't have any kind of water. Okay. Yeah, it's good. You know know what? It might be better just up here. There we go. Maybe when you switch recipes, there's some left in the trees that's get pushed out for. No, because I hadn't switched the recipes yet. I hadn't switched them. I just did now, though. But you might be right. You see, it says 0, right? I can't remove it. It's just forever 0, and I don't know why. The chug mod? Is it the chug? No, it's not the chug mod. I don't think it's the chug mod. Oh, this is so bad, actually. Oh, no. 1 second. Actually, it's not that bad. 1 second, I'm just being a drama queen. Alright, 1 second, do this. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what we need is, I need to hook up the precise configuration of this. That shouldn't be there. Should have. 1 sec. I didn't have that there. Don't need that. Yeah, it's doing it. It's doing it still. I'll find out where it's coming from eventually. It's still coming from one of these things. Is it the... It can't be these, right? There's no way. I mean, technically, I have to remove all these, so, you know, it works out. Unfortunately, this is like a bit more of an upgrade process than I would have imagined it would be. Oh, good. Your pipe extended. Thank you for that. Oh, God. 1 second. Okay, bro.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
What flavor is the pie?
What flavor is the pie? The best flavor. It's toxic urea flavored. How you doing? Thank you so much, Nutsack. Thank you. By the way, my carbon dioxide is dead. What happened? I used like 60. Wait, it should be dead. Oh, it's dead because there's too much. There's not enough wood coming in. Because I made it a kind of a recursive loop here. You know what? I have a lot of key calcs that I'm not using. So let me just throw those in there then. And now something makes a lot more biomass, so that works out. Yeah, again, we're not using that as a biomass recipe. We're using the wood intentionally. We just don't have enough wood at the moment. I might need another high-pressure furnace with wood, actually, for whatever this is. Because what else eats carbon dioxide besides these guys? Oh, moss. Yeah, right. Not that much, like 70. It should have still been enough for it, too. Well, 90. Yeah, it does use a lot more than it used to, technically, so... We'll fix this, though, first. Okay, you're good. You're missing muddy sludge, that's fine. Okay. We'll do that. Need another muddy sledge down there. Unfortunately, it's a little bit more of an upgrade process than I would have imagined to do this. And it also really doesn't like that. Okay, that's done. Same issue here. Okay, give it an underflow valve. Again, it's still having major problems here, though. Oh, that's not enough key calcs for that. Logs. Sorry, I'm just kind of curious about this. How much does it actually use in terms of its own recipe? Because it uses more of it. So yeah, that's the 10 I got. But if I divert a bunch to biomass, it's like full high pressure furnace going the entire time with log wood from that. Oh, it's like 10.5. That should barely use anything. That's crazy. Yeah. The fuck? I need to kind of like have like a diversion of it over there or something. 1 second. Let's it's not gonna be great. It's because it's getting into a loop, I think, right now, that it shouldn't be getting into. Oh, great. I mean, technically speaking, it's gonna need its own biomass. I'm gonna need to get another one of these, because it's not enough right now. I just kind of thought it would be able to do it on its own without me needing to really go too far into it. By the way, it's not hooked up. Kind of forgot to make sure these were hooked up. Okay, there you go. Looks like it's still having some problems though. We'll figure out what's going on with that. So this one can't get rid of the wood. You got ash over here though. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like kind of disorganized. I'm more surprised that it's having this much issue. It looked a lot better to me before, but in practice, it's like I still need to put it together, I guess. And then I just saw it like not eating from this properly. Okay. It's better now. Because I don't know, I thought this would be a lot more, like, just really straightforward, but apparently it's not. It's just like, yeah, it's taking a little bit to be optimal. I mean, I kind of knew that the layout would be changing a little bit. Nursery, shit. Oh, I don't have enough stuff for that. No carbon dioxide. You see, this is what I mean. I'm like, thought I was diverting a lot of thing to this. I am, actually. Yeah. Fortunately, it's gonna rob my iron of anything, but I think well, I don't have a lot saved up. I shouldn't say that. It's not true, actually. You know what, I'm gonna instead of priority it, I'm gonna go half and half and remove that for now. Getting the wood switched over was not actually as easy as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be just a quick in and out adventure, you know. That's what I thought in my head, but apparently no. Oh, there it is. Because I know I needed to do it. I just was like, yeah, nursery. There we go. We got one. Iron plates. Oh, I have like a ton of these. What is it talking about? Sorry, I thought it... Did I run out of ammo? No, I didn't run out of ammo. What the fuck was it talking about? Okay, hold up. It just... Dude, it just never has anything for this, and I'm really upset. I might just go get a bunch of keycalc power for it real fast, because that's something I have a bunch of it all over the place, so... Sorry, I thought I ran out of something, and then I was like, I started panicking and going and grabbing items, but yeah. Alright, so one goes that way. Oh, it's because of this thing right here, that's why, okay. Never mind, it's on me. Again, no carbon dioxide. Why? Okay, wait. There's water in here now. Why? Hold up. What happened? Because that's hooked up. There we go. Okay, one sec. Get rid of that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, that lines up in the worst possible way. Shit. Really? Okay, alright. 1 second. Let's just... Dude, I'm actually kind of mad about that. Okay, just hook it up there. Dude, that was irritating that it actually did that. There we go. That's why that one stopped, because for a second there was a ton of water in there, because I hooked up the pipes kind of incorrectly, so, you know, there you go. No one to blame but myself. That one. Alright. Still a carbon dioxide issue. I'm gonna go fetch a bunch of keycalcs, because I know I have a bunch over here. I wasn't planning on using them full time, but if it just needs to go, it just needs to go. There we go. Because that should help it out. So unfortunately, much of the base depends upon this at the moment, so... Because tar won't go, and yeah. Because I could put another carbon dioxide up here, probably, so... I'm more shocked that it, like, doesn't have any space for it, really. Yeah, as long as this is going 100%, then it's like, then we're good. I'm just more shocked that, like, where is it going? I don't get it. Because I looked at, like, where the stuff was. Because I had a lot less than this before. It's not you, no, because you need, like, something else, which I probably have to look at some point. Because these are not, like, it's 180, right? This should be doing it's doing 150. Is this a lot more than I thought it was? Oh, I did have a lot more wood than I thought I did. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. I thought I had just 10. I don't know why I thought I had 10. I can't count, apparently. Well, that's interesting. Let me think here. I need to get some space for this somewhere. I need to think about this one. Let's see. So I was thinking of just putting them here, but I don't think I have a lot of space for this, just to throw these down, you know? I mean, maybe I have more space than I think I do, but... Yeah, I always have to re-divert here, and I feel like carbon dioxide is something I could just kind of put, like, here or something. You know what? Let's do that. For Pi, it was a quick adventure, but still. Yeah, but not really. Yes, but also no. It took substantially longer to figure out what was causing the problem here than I thought it would.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Nominally Distinct? How's the base? I've upgraded to wood and it's not going so well, so it's a bit of a challenge right now. This part ended up being a little bit harder to do than I thought it would be. But good otherwise, good otherwise. Yeah, I really am gonna just use shot loaders here. I just don't care. Did I not make another? I did make another compost plant. It's down there, though. Inserters 3, okay. Oops. Actually, not a bad idea to do that. I don't regret that. I'm having to reorganize some of this. I really like the... I guess I can just bring it down here and then to the side or something. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet what to do around this. And shunt loaders. Fucking iron, really? I hate iron so much. It's not like this is really going anywhere anyways. Okay. This has been a little bit of a problem, but I think I've gotten it all solved now. Okay, I do need the shunt loaders though. Let's go find some iron. Okay, looks like it's having a bit of a better time, but not really, so let's throw some more keycaps in. Sorry, I'm a little bit in panic mode right now, because this has just not been cooperating with me. Need one more shunt loader. There we go. So this now makes like, what is it, 300? And I think when I was looking at this, it was already like, so how many do I have? I have 16. Or no, not 16. 20 fast wood. I had double the amount I thought I did, by the way. That was the problem. 20 uses 300. So this will do all of this one. Like this, it'll work. I just need to not screw this up further. Oh, great. Didn't really plan this out really well. Oh my god. I can't believe I made a mistake like that. Oh well. I totally did the, well, it's not like I did the math wrong, I just didn't do the math, I think, really, so. I just assumed it would be a lot less than that, so. Now that's a problem here, that this is like here, because it hates me, so what are you gonna do? Sometimes you're hated by... Because I kind of put this over here, because I'm like, this is out of the way. Which it still technically is out of the way, but I think it's just everything's now going to be a different, like, layout, so, you know, whatever, I hate myself. Anyways, let's go. That's it. I will never make an organized base, I'm telling you this now. Oh, and I still have this ash here. We're basically almost at the end, though, or we should be. I should just remove this line first, and then we have the coke and whatever line here, so... Can I remove these? I can. I don't know how I always get, like, a little belt over there. I don't really understand it. Oh well, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Add one over here, too. Nursery won't go because of that. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, yes. The other thing I have to do is I now have to move it in the other direction because I'm dumb. Let's see. Yeah, that goes this way now. So underflow valves in the other direction now, so... Unfortunately now we don't have muddy sludge? What? Hi. Oh, we really don't. How much was this using? Wait, hold up. Maybe it wasn't... Dude, I dropped the ball, like, so much here, actually. Holy smokes. 10 of these things with, 1 second, not that one. It's just soil. Yeah, I need like 10 more muddy sludge maker things, so... Huh. It did that... Yeah, we kind of went through all the muddy sludge we have. Wow. Alright, soil... Extractor, we now have new bottleneck. Well, this just goes to show, do the fucking math. Then when you start a big refactor project like that. Yeah, it's not like the wood is important for anything, you know. It's only like powering most of the base, so you know, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. It'll be all fine. Let's put the coke away. Let's do mixer, or no, washer. Need a little more iron plates. And I'll just grab some pipes. Okay, now we should be good. I can't believe this. Okay, we don't need these key calcs anymore. We can just go get that as much as that desires. Let's see if I can get rid of some of this coke I got here. So another great thing I've just noticed is that this ash is stalled, probably because it was. Actually, I know why it's stalled. 1 second, it's over here. We don't do this anymore. Where's it at? That's why. Okay, that should get that going again. That should be okay. Muddy sludge and carbon dioxide. Oh, that's a new one. That's both. But why? Oh, because it's not connected here. There you go. Okay, now we just need muddy sludge. So let me go down here. This is a setup to remove excess muddy sludge. I may not actually need this anymore. I don't know why. Well, okay, I know why I made it. And I don't regret making it, but I don't think I need it anymore. I don't know why I would say I don't know why I made it. I do know why I made it. At the time, muddy sludge was was excessive. You're in the age now of it not being excessive. Let's see. That. And that like this. Not sure how much water this all needs. Yeah, I got about that much. Actually, these don't even connect anywhere. I don't even know why I had that there. Alright. So this now makes 200 a second. What was I looking at? 262. Okay. If I throw a little bit more down, I probably would do it. Probably like another side over here. That would be probably all I need. The only thing is I'm not actually sure if this will feed back into whatever, because I think it's a one-way valve. Oh, no, yeah, no, I have it going 2 ways, so we're actually okay. No, it's not okay, because it never goes back up. Why is that? Yeah, no, it's because there isn't enough right now, that's why. I'm, need to feed it more. Okay, well, you're good. That's the solution. Holy moly, so much here. Okay, I need two more soil machines. That's it.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Grandma? Hey, man. Soil. I only have one. What am I missing? I'm missing iron, okay. Yeah, it is all connected, so that's the good news. So you would think it would eventually make it back here, and it looks like it kind of does, but let me just double check. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it does make it there. We have to make absolutely sure though it doesn't go into this stupid machine, because this is a very stupid machine. I have to debate what I want to do around that, because I'm not sure if I actually need this anymore. I think I don't need this anymore. Let's just destroy it. Still no trades? I'm working on it. We're close. We're close, Grandma. Sorry, but we're right now dealing with my wood shenanigans, where I decided to go upgrade something because I thought it'd be really easy. And it wasn't really easy. It was actually quite difficult to upgrade this. It was actually quite hard to upgrade this, for no reason, really. Oh, and this needs to be hooked in. I greatly underestimated how I thought this would be like a quick in and out project, but as it turns out, it was like, yeah, it was actually a long time project. So it was a substantial redo to my what. I'm just like, I'll just do this quickly and finish what I was doing for solder. But as it turns out, yeah. Okay, I need one more soil building. I do think I do think not because they're easy, because I thought they would be easy. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I kind of do a lot of quick wins. That's what I like to do in Pi. You know, you unlock something, you kind of go like, I can just change that really quickly. And some of the time it's like that, but this was one of those times where it was not like that at all. It was apparently I didn't really do the math on that correctly, so. Even though, like, that wood recipe is amazing, by the way, and was something I would want to upgrade to regardless, it's just like, yeah. It looks like it's going now, though. So, we're good on that front now, so I just have to check the rest of this. Guys, this is like essentially my mid-game, it's my mid-game, what's it called, wood, and it's gonna last me for quite a while. Or should last me, at the very least, you would think. This also needs its own thing. Still a little bit slow on the muddy sludge. Don't really know why. Oh, maybe because I need to finish up that one. I mean, I might need a little bit more stuff than this, because this is like right now. Oops. Like, it's not actually making 300, because it's making a little bit less, because it's like missing like half a machine for this, I think, so. And this one was all asking for what? 450? Yeah. The hell is this, then? 10.5? Oh, right, that's for 10. I did it again. I did the math wrong again. Right. I forgot I put that in. Yeah, we need a little bit more than this. I love this. Great. I'm like, right, we did do that. Or like, did do the math at all? No, I decided to YOLO, and you know, that's how it goes. I fucked it up. That's how it goes. We're only human. I'm not a machine. Let's go get AI plays fucking Factoria. We'll do 10 times better. No, hallucinate. I'll go. I already had the soil there to begin with. I already had the soil there. The hell are you talking about? Gaslight the entire stream. We're missing stone now and copper. Okay. I have copper right here. I hate keycalcs. I hate keycalcs. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Oh my god, I have all this coke over here too. Okay, you know what? It's like I kind of want to. I kind of want to throw that in. I'm sorry, but actually, I don't know why I'm apologizing. And also, holy moly, why is that not going anywhere, bro? Get out of here. Oh, it's for the science or whatever. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Weird. I'm gonna just leave it alone. Fuck it. All right, let's see. Soil. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be. We should be good now. Alright, so all we need to do is a simple matter of copy and paste. Okay. Let's do like this. I really need to go get bots, but like I haven't been able to justify to myself the couple seconds it would require to go set that up too, so you know, there we go. That's also something that I have not been able to justify to myself. Is all the water hooked up? Yep. Is that enough water for all this, too? The answer is... yeah, basically is. How much buildings is it? It's 20. See, the thing is, I think I need a little bit more than that, so... Oh, wait. It's supposed to be like here. Right, I forgot that it does that, by the way. Alright. Cannot build on deep water. I actually reversed it. Okay, there we go. Why are these not going? Let's see. No water. Oh, right there. Yeah, that was missing one too. Fortunately, this may not be enough for the amount that I need. Maybe? 1 second. Oh no, it's just enough. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, no, it's not. We need landfill. It's not. I thought it would be. I thought it would be just enough. Dude, I have a lot of stone bricks to get rid of, too. We probably don't even need to do this, but, like, I want to make sure there's an excessive amount of muddy sludge coming in, because that's, like, better. Oh, there we go. I removed it a while ago. I don't need all that much. Then I have to put some of the stony block away, and yeah, everything else. god, though. Alright. Is it this one? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't actually copy it with the pipes coming up, but that's okay. We're on, like, the lo-fi playlist again, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of that. So... I don't even like lo-fi. 1 second. This is not even lo-fi, it's just something dumb. I don't know what it is. Dark sci-fi? Sure, let's try that. Let's see what dark sci-fi music is. Okay, the rest of it should be okay. I'm gonna go back up to the top and finish what I was doing. Let's see. You don't have water, but that's because it's stopped. Yeah. Okay, we only have one left to do, and then we're done. And that's it. We'll never have a problem ever again with wood. Okay, maybe we will, but... I should check if the moss is enough too, but I think it is. I think we're good on that. I think that's not going to be the problem. Alright. You know, all things being considered, I do like this setup though. It is a good setup. But, yeah. It just took a while to get here, let me be honest with you guys. Okay, now we just have to hook up the rest of this, then we're fine. Holy crap, though. Just... Dude, it's like, I don't know. In my head, it was like way less time, and I'm like, well, it's gonna take a bit to do it. There was a moment where I realized how long it was gonna be to get this going, but we got it now. I blame Reddit. Reddit did this. Okay. I get rid of the mushrooms. I blame Reddit. Reasonable course of action, to be honest. Okay, these are all going. We just have to do the top, and then we're super done. This one's having an issue because it's not connected over there. Because it was sad, because it was actually a fair bit of carbon dioxide, and I was just like, I'm like, what is this causing an issue with? And that's it. That was the entire problem. I'm gonna make it, by the way, I'm gonna copy paste to do it again, just so I make sure I have like an infinite supply of carbon dioxide. I can't even walk past this. I hate this so much. Alright, go up here. So... You know, I should probably place that down right now, because I'm, yeah, it's going to just give me more issues if I don't do that. Kidding me? What is this? Clearly I put this down, and I was not planning on putting anything else down for that, so, you know, never. Now, if I've done the math right, in the case of I haven't done any math, but you know, if I've done it right, I really should actually not do this. Actually, 1 second. The reason why is I should leave myself some space in between these. Okay, high pressure furnace. Unfortunately, no iron for that. I'm like, I should do that so I can walk between them. Alright. Iron, iron, iron. There it is. We get another high pressure furnace. We need 2 more composters. They're combustors. That's what they are. Okay, those are fine. Is the power doing good? How's the power doing? That's fine. That's fine. Wow, we're full on power, which probably implies something else is wrong in the factory. Yep, research finished infinity. What happened? No. What the fuck happened? What? How did the flora expire? Because I think it ran out of whatever for it. Yeah, we got that. What happened here? No meat. Too much blood? That should not happen, by the way. The math on that was supposed to be a lot better than it actually was. I have a ton of spoilage in here. Great. Title says, why are subs only $15 and you don't even get emotes? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Why are they $15? Are they $15? Are you on like your phone or something? Because I think they charge you more on there, but I think $15. And what's wrong with the title? I thought you loved the title. Oh my god, everything's jerky here. What happened? Everything expired all at once. Why? Oh, there's so much tin? Or no, the stone is probably backed up. No, it's a 10. Wow, we are okay on 10 now, huh? Went to guess that. Interesting. Yeah, this is a little bit coming apart, so... You asked me to explain the joke? Yes. Well, okay, no. I actually don't want you to. Yeah, this is also expired here, too. It turned into clay. I forgot it does that. Sorry, I'm too busy, fixing my broken factory. Sorry, man. Yeah, just put the video in here. We're having a bit of a meltdown over here. Which probably means, yeah, half of this is like biomass now, and I don't think it, yeah, it's not supposed to be. Holy shit, how long has this not been running for? Alright, that's pretty bad. One second. This has been a bit of a disaster. Where is Flora spilling? It not only expired once, but expired twice. So, you know, there you go. Oh my god, it made so much, like, clay out of this. Right. This is actually a good way of making clay. I mean, it's a way of making clay, but... Yeah. Oh my god, look how much rich clay I have now. I have so much rich clay now. Oh, no. I mean, it's not like I can't use it. It's, like, used down here, but seriously. That's funny as shit. Oh, god. Get a steel chest of it, because I think we're gonna have a lot of it. It's just like my science stopped when I was working on the other thing, and it took a really long time to do it. Okay, get rid of these two. Okay, what's your problem now? Sulfide circus, no of that. Well, I didn't exactly make a floor spilling thing either, so... get rid of these first. And I noticed the batteries aren't going either, so I'm gonna have to figure out what happened with those. Dude, I wasn't even gone from that long. Okay, how long have I been streaming for? Fucking 2 hours. Okay, that's why. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't take 2 hours for floor spilling to expire. It must have been the problem last time. I didn't see it. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie, guys. But luckily liquid manure is coming through now. Holy shit, look how much fucking clay. He loves clay. You know, this is a good early on, like, lesson in stuff. Went to go shower, shopping, cooked, and had dinner the time you were online. I mean, true. You've had a productive day. And so have I, probably. That's a lie, though. I have not had a productive day. I tried to get my stuff here working and didn't work. Let's do filter, that and that. How did this even happen? Is it really just because it just wasn't running for a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something interesting with that. I mean, I have to... Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, those are fine. It's just making solidified circus now. It's the only issue. Yeah, and it makes a lot of it, so that shouldn't be an issue. There we go. I'll give it a little more so it actually puts it in there. Okay, I think it's good now. I can go back to just finishing up the wood and then go get myself a well-deserved coffee because, oh my god. There's so much crap in here. Spoilage is something else, and I'm gonna have to make sure it's rock solid in the way like spoilage is dealt with, because this is more like I did kind of hack this away, and because I didn't really care. That's really what it came down to. I think I just ate a bunch of bio crud. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Because it's like, it's not fresh enough, so... You took a nap and cooked as well? Well, have you ever considered I'm just bad at factory games? Yeah, but you didn't consider that, huh? But you don't feel good anymore, huh? Constantly, okay. Now we're good. It's a little bit more solid now, so it's fine. I just want to make sure carbon dioxide is good. And nobody's allowed to say, by the way, it's against the rules to say this wouldn't have happened if you took carbon dioxide turd. That's against the stream rules starting now. It's illegal. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this to the other side. Actually, yeah, that works out good. There we go. See, the thing about this is I may want to have more hooked up to this, so I have to do something really weird here, and I don't have any more fucking pipes anymore. Need pipes, man. It wouldn't have happened if I did enable chug. We have chug on right now, and I couldn't chug the water before because it was like, I actually still don't know where that was coming from. By the way, speaking of chug. I don't know where that was actually coming from. It was kind of weird. Oh, I think it was coming from one of the greenhouses or something. That's what it was doing. Well, this is good, so. Conflicting cheats? I don't know if they're conflicting, but, you know, let's just say, sure. Got a little bit of a... something, something. Okay. Just want to make sure I have plenty of whatever I need. There we go. So this should be, in theory, infinity carbon dioxide, so that works out. And, yep, that's fine too. That's it. That's probably all we need. I just need to make sure this is okay. Holy. There we go. There we go. That's a lot more wood and lumber coming in. So let's have a quick look and gander at what we got now. So we got 7 fucking log production, good stuff. This one only uses 4, and this one uses 2. So technically speaking, we now have a bit of a buffer for it. Just trying to debate what to do. I think bring the logs down here to the tar, because I was just thinking to myself I should basically extend the amount of tar I have. However, dude, we're playing ambience again. What? Dude, why is ambience always playing? Sure, let's do more Donkey Kong Chill Wave. Let's do that. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm getting upset at the fact that that music keeps playing. It's where we started, and, you know, that's how it is. Okay, so... where are we at now? We kind of need tar. Having trouble getting rid of the ash. So, where is this one going? Because I don't see it ever leaving. I think I hooked it up to the science, yeah. You know what? It needs to be the other way. We don't need as nearly as much ash as we used to have, so... yeah, we gotta rearrange how that's going now. I have so much ash here right now. What on earth? Yeah, this is gonna fucking absolutely kill me. 1 second. We don't need this. And do that. Then I need another one up like here. And that should be good after that. Hey ATF, how you doing? A lot of this setup was... why did my keyboard just die? Let's get replug into my keyboard. The fuck happened to my keyboard? The hell? My keyboard is dead. What the fuck? It's not a Logitech keyboard. It's a good keyboard. The hell happened? The fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have another keyboard. I'm gonna go get it. Why did it just die? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't split it. like 3 mechanical keyboards, so might be a good excuse to go get coffee though. 1 second, let's see if this one works. There we go. There we go. Fuck, this is my old keyboard where the Alt key was swapped. No, it swaps. How do I unswap this? 1 second. This is my old one. Fuck, I don't even remember. It's a ducky keyboard. Function 2. 1 second, I'm just listening to some instructions online right now. Function control. Okay, well, that's not working. Oh, fuck me. Brother. Lizard keys. Should I look at the manual again? I don't know, man. I think I need to. Where is the, I'll find it. Ducky 1, keyboard, manual. Because there's no way I'm gonna remember this. Ah, yes, Reddit. I love Reddit. Oh my god, there's like a download button somewhere here. It's so dumb. I like how you remember this keyboard, by the way. Because I did change it away from that again. Is it the Pro? Is it what this? No, it's just Ducky 1. See, I switched it to, what's this one? This is a Wooting. I got a Wooting, and I kind of liked it. Okay, there's one thing I didn't like about the Wooting keyboard. It didn't have a fucking end and home key, but I got used to doing function left arrow or whatever for it, so... That's not full size, it's a 10 keyless. Dude, how old is this keyboard now? The hell? How many have they come out with? Bro, I don't remember which one this is. There is a key combination. I like how the first menu I find is in Chinese, too. It's great. Guy, I can't read hieroglyphs. Come on. Alright, here we go. I mean, you can see it here, too. You can enjoy the experience with me. I think it's like this one, Ducky 1. What the hell do you do with this? Function mode. I just want to switch key things. Where's it at? Hey, look, we got a technical sports stream after all. You guys are just saying that. But I didn't expect my fucking keyboard to die. You know, I'm gonna try to plug it in one more time just to see if it just, like, did that. Like, why would it die? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, bro, it's not even lighting up. What the fuck? That's so weird. What a piece of shit, actually. Which Ducky 1? It just says Ducky 1. I don't think it says anything specific. I'm trying to read the back of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's got switches on it. I didn't mind the booting, actually. It was pretty good. I'd almost buy another one. You know what? It's like Black Friday, isn't it? Maybe I should go buy a keyboard this weekend. Or was that last Friday? Was that last Friday? Okay, it just says Ducky 1. That's all it says. If there was more to it, I would I would do it. Oh my god, I hate myself. I'm so sad. It's this one. Man, there you go. That's it. Dip switch. Oh, they have a dip function for this. Wait, you have to do it with dips? No, that's the function key. Yeah. See what it does? It does... Yeah, wait. The win was automatically placed to the other side? When did I do that? Apparently that's not even the default config for it. Oh my god, Ducky macro. How the fuck did it get... Like, maybe if I factory reset it, that's it. That's a different manual? Oh, that's probably why. You're probably not wrong. Fuck, stop. sec. We'll just unplug it and look at it again. It just says Ducky 1, man. That's all it says. What the... I really wish it would tell me more about it. Yeah, I don't remember. I could probably look at my email to see if I got it. It's just 1 day of soldering? True. That would solve it. Function control until lights blink. You see, I thought I did that, but... It's like function control on the right side of the keyboard, right? So... Yeah, mine doesn't do that, so... I'll try with the left side of the keyboard, too. Nope, that doesn't work. Let me try function alt just to try out everything. Nope. Because I don't think I have to hold it down for that long, so... Because I could do things like function 1 or whatever. Fuck me, why do I have to do this? Maybe no, because there's no way I'm going to be able to play this game, actually, with like the alt key there. Fuck me. I don't know, why did it die? I don't get it. It's like, let me go through my email. Ducky. I have it somewhere here. Weird. I apparently don't have the email for when I originally bought this. I don't think I bought it off like Amazon, did I? I don't know what I did. I'm sorry, guys. By the way, very sorry. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking do two-factor authentication right now. It's the worst thing. We live in the worst timeline, let me tell you that. I think I bought it from their store. I totally did, so... I mean, they have a store, so maybe I just go to their site and log in. If I remember what my account is. Oh, they sent me a digit code, so yeah, I can probably log in and see which one I have. Alright. This is not what I was expecting to see today. You have no orders yet. Okay, so I can't find out how it is. Fuck it, I don't even know. But why? I don't know why I wasn't doing it. It just died for some reason. Whatever, I'll get used to it. I don't care. I'm already trying to alt tab, and I can't alt tab. This is going great. I wonder if I have another keyboard somewhere else. Oh my god, you guys don't even know. Winning 1 or winning 2? Let's see. What did it say? How to reset? Oh, they have like a... Oh, you mean to restore it? Oh, I see. Oh, get into restore mode. You know, that kind of does seem like it would be like a mode and right arrow keys. Okay, I could try that, but I'm just telling you, it wasn't even lighting up, so I could try it. Let's try that first, then. It's so weird, though. It was a nice keyboard, too. Alright, let me see. It's not that one. I think it's probably 10 keyless though, so. Yeah, that's not working, so fuck that one, I guess. Sorry, it doesn't work, man. Oh god. Thank you for trying though. Thank you for trying. It's okay, I'll just get used to this somehow. I haven't had a keyboard just down me. Apparently neither have I, so I'm wondering if I should even buy another one of those. Because I haven't mistreated in any way, so I don't know why I just died randomly in the middle of fucking whatever. Like, I don't want to start debugging it on stream, so I have another keyboard and that's fine. I'm just gonna use the wrong... I don't think I use Alt for a lot of things, so, you know. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Let's play the game. Sorry about that, guys. Expensive in the first place? Yeah, I know. Gonna be extra sad if my keyboard dies. Macro keyboards don't exist with 8 extra keys anymore. I mean, they have like random hotkeys. Better watch your back, bub. Why is it telling me that? The fuck mod added that? Why did it randomly threaten me in the middle of my game? What? Why did it just threaten me? I don't understand. I have a random mod that just threatened me. It's a Mahalik mod. Mahalik, why'd you do that? It's because it's a Canadian keyboard, true. Dude, I am gonna like, I'm gonna figure out which one did that, so. I wonder if I could easily just look at GitHub for that. What, like, why would someone write that? Because now I'm pissed off. Okay, now I'm kind of pissed off about that, actually. Because, like, it's, like, now I gotta figure out what mod did that. Because I'm like, that's super irritating. Fucking... Because it's like, they added something in there, and it's fucking annoying, so... Let's see. If I could just search on GitHub for that. Nope, it's not on GitHub. Bro, I'm gonna go through all these. Okay, I just launched fucking Factorio again somehow. Yeah, I know it's already running. I'm playing it right now. Why would someone add that in? I'm not, that's not funny. It's just stupid. Because now it's like, I think there's some mod that's like doing something stupid now. Do I get blamed for it? No, I was just kidding for you. Oh my god. Too much coal gas? Well, where's this one? We have too much syngas. Good times. I'm just a little angry right now that my keyboard died on me and it shouldn't have died. Fuck, I can't press Alt click on this stuff anymore. Alright, I'm kind of getting upset, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why did my keyboard die? I don't know why it died. I'm mad now. It's a drilling fluid. Like, apparently limestone? No, it sucks. Yeah, these all suck. That sucks too. There's no reason for this to happen, like, at all. Do we vibe code again? Well, like, yeah, you had the threatening model on GPT or whatever. Because we also have methane too. I guess that's the other problem. Ah, at least we got rid of the methane now. That's the good news. Stupid keyboards. Honestly, it's why I stopped using this keyboard, because it was a pile of trash. Like, I didn't like this one. So, I was not a big fan of this one. Okay, let me see if I have another keyboard. Just give me a second. I just want to see if I can find another one. There was only two more. One of them is missing half its keycaps for some reason. I think I dropped it when it was like in there, and it doesn't have keycaps on it. So then that one kind of sucks. I remember that one. And then I have one more, but it's like really dusty, and I don't want to use that. I'd have to clean it first. So because that was like that one's a really old one. I was like way in the back of my closet. So I'm raging. I know. I can't help it. I'm mad about that, man. Can you blame me, man? I don't know. Does secondary alt key not work? I mean it does. Okay, so the issue is that, you know, beside the space bar to the left of the space bar, you got your alt key and your Windows key, right? On this specific keyboard, for some reason, the Windows key and the alt key are swapped. I would love to swap it, but I don't know like what model this is because they don't fucking write it on here because they're dumbasses. So, I mean, I could go look at the product number, but here's the problem: I flip it over, I start writing it. What do I write it with? So, because it's my keyboard, that's the problem. So, one sec. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is frustrating me enough that I need to fucking do this. I'm actually so mad right now. I mean, I could just look at it and like, you know what the worst part about this stupid fucking keyboard is? That they did this like, I don't know what it is, but it's like the material for like the stuff with the serial number. It's like a shiny silver material, so I can't fucking read it because it has glare when I put it underneath my fucking lights. Because I live in Canada and there's no like natural sunlight in this fucking country. I hate this place. Fuck. It's like, it ends with like 178, the serial number. I think it's the serial number, but there's like, oh, I think it's product number. That's what I want. It looks like 737, like a Boeing. So it's a Boeing keyboard. That's a good fucking motherfucker. Where are you? I hate this so much. Shut up. This music isn't gonna make me happy. All right, 737. Let's see. Where's the other one that I had? Ducky one keyboards. Manual. Alright. You'd think they would like have an actual name and not just call it Ducky One, like. Okay, there's nothing that ends with 737, so I think we lost. It just says Ducky One. It doesn't say anything else about it, so. Oh, maybe it was 73S or something? No, it wasn't that. What did the other number end with? Okay. I hate this thing so much. 178? I don't see anything like that there either. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me be honest. It's really irritating. LS USB? Yeah, you know, you bring up a good point. LS USB. I didn't even think about that. You're smarter than me. Ducky 1.3 TKL RGB. Okay, so it's a Ducky 1.3 TKL. Okay, I got the manual for it. I have the RGB one. Okay, this should be it. This should be this stupid fucking keyboard. I hate it. This is probably why I replaced it, and then another one died. So in the middle of streaming, I'm just like here playing the game, and it's just like an asshole. See, look at this. It starts with moon runes. Why? Stop. And let's see if this works. Function F11, F10. Yeah, it does work. So okay, we're good then. All right. So what's the button to change keys around? So let's see. How can where are we at? Increase brightness. No. US NZ and EU ISO format. Okay, we don't need that. We've got a mouse diagram. No, that's the dips. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Function Alt K for 5 seconds. Oh my god, that actually did it. Alright, so... Do I just press each one? Press... Okay, maybe I should read this. Except... whatever. I'm just gonna press both. No, I don't. That didn't do it. Until thing is done. The colorways are respectively pink, orange, blue, and whatever. Yeah, because that's like... It really was actually flipped for some reason. I don't even know why. You know, I'm pressing it. It's not really doing anything for it, so... Why does it not change the colors of that one? No, it's still doing the wrong thing. Operation functional okay until they're all lit up, their respective things, except for escape and capsule key. They are able to switch each function color at will. Max 2 keys max at the same time. Why is it? Oh wait, no, that wasn't the right key combination. Sorry, what was it? Function Alt K. That was the right combination, by the way. It was somewhere in there, but sorry, I have my stream chat gone right now. Give me a sec. There you go. Plays lizard sounds. When are we doing the mod making stream? Do you really want me to make a mod? I don't think you...
User death imminent. Emergency. User death imminent. Emergency. User death imminent.
Dude, I am actually literally a caveman, by the way. I just want to mention this. Oh, I see. You just press both at the same time, and that's what does it. Okay, that should do it, right? Yes! Oh my god, it did it. Okay, now let me just get my keycap thing, and then we're fucking done. Holy shit. I don't know where my keycap fucking thing is at. Where is it? Where did I put it? I had like a keycap remover. Fuck it, I hate this keyboard. I'm just gonna pry it open. Fuck it. I don't care. That's it. Ugh. There you go. Gone. Flip these around. I mean, not like I look down at the keyboard a whole lot, but seriously. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's it. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, we're good now, guys. We're good. Yeah, there we go. That's so much better. Just get the Keycron Keeb doing complaints with it. Is that any good? Let me see if that's any good. But when's the Black Friday sales? Isn't that like this weekend? When is Black Friday 2025? November 20th. Okay, so there probably is gonna be some deals in like a day or two. Wow, you know what? Yeah, they picked a good day to kill my fucking keyboard, so... Keycron? Yeah, the only thing about that one is the layout looks like ass, though. I don't know. Or wait, I don't think that was the one you had. Which one did you have? Keeb? Wait, which one's Keeb? There's no Keeb here. Oops. What's the Keeb one? I mean, it looks nice, but that one looks like ass, though. I don't like that one. Keeb equals keyboard. Oh, I see. Just like any one of them, kind of thing. Is I'm more of like an 80% guy. This is the one I like. Because I just don't use the numpad. I don't care about the numpad. Those are just 96 and 100%. Oh, that's disgusting. It removes like the home and print whatever keys. Oh, I hate that. It's like K something. Yeah, I might get one of their 80% actually. These look kind of good. I'll see if they have like a deal. Like, I'd rather save some money on this. You know what? I think I had one of these at one point. It says sale right now. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna wait till Friday. I use numpad all the time. Makes 80% of modern keyboards unusable. But that's you. I guess like I just got used to typing numbers at the top. I don't use the numpad at all. I just never use it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Let me go bookmark that one. So, I promise to look at it. Oh, dude, we got Mount Stage 1. Alright, we got... Let's see. Oh my god, we've been, like, hoarding lead, I think. I think we need 10. Molten tin somewhere? Yeah, right there. What do I need for that? That's like that. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, so I already have grade 1. Luckily that's all I need for that, so that's good. This is gonna be 5 jaw crushers. I know I'm gonna need more graphite than this, that's good, okay. You're used to using WSD numpad when you're emulating old school games for USB controllers being good. But the Steam controller 2 is even out. How could you say USB controllers are any good? You don't even have the newest one. The best one. You need the best one. Clearly. Oh, I see what this is. You have to read the whole message, Mike? No, I like to selectively read, and I don't do that on purpose. I thought I did read it. You said, but you were emulating old video games for USB controllers being good, and I was cracking a joke about the new Steam controller coming out. That's all I was doing. I mean, it was a cringe joke, but still, you know. Okay, my joke failed, I'm sorry. Wow.
These boots are made
For walking.
and
That's
just
what
they'll
I'll do.
One of
Where's
these
my whole
days,
thing?
these boots are gonna walk all over you. These boots are made
Is it really
for
just
walking,
this?
and
Really
that's
is this?
just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
DK has the best music. Yep, that's what this is. This is like synthwave remix of that. So it's a synthwave remix of DK music. So I don't even like Donkey Kong really. I don't really care much for Donkey Kong, but you know. But it's you know. It is what it is. I don't hate it. I just don't play Donkey Kong or whatever. So, but for some reason, all the Nintendo guys, they always make the best remixes. I don't really know why. Like they actually just like they like their games so much they make actually good remixes. So that's what I mean. Yeah, it's becoming a lot of coke, by the way. Spending Thursday at my parents bothered to bring a monitor, mouse, keyboard setup.
Hello.
So you're Pyblock up? Yep. Do I have autosave on? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I do. No, I don't. I don't have autosave. I should do that. Why do I not have autosave on? Here, thank you. It actually just shuts itself off because, okay, it's interesting. Hey, Protocol, how you doing? So I have this thing where I have my other computer, and for some reason I don't have autosaves on my other computer, and when it syncs the settings, when I'm testing something, it's really weird. You were doing design stuff yesterday? Yeah, did I turn it off then? Maybe I turned it off then. I don't know. I really need to stop doing that, to be honest. Maybe that was it. These boots are made for walking, guys. You always turn it off when you switch to design save? Yeah, that's probably what it was, actually. You're not wrong. Hey, Protocol, do you know why it told me this? It just randomly messaged me, better watch your back, bub. And I'm not sure which mod did that, and it annoyed the hell out of me, so... I want to know which mod did that. Beats me? Okay, alright. I want to know which one it is. I like someone just puts a message like that in, and now I treat it like a personal slight, and I'm gonna go figure out which mod decided to go randomly put a message of a threat in there, so because it's annoying. I have too much anthracene oil. Where's anthracene going to? Isn't it like this? Oh, it's this one. Is there another, like, place it goes to? I can put it into more creosote. You getting a new sound effect? Maybe. Sorry, I'm kind of... Protocol, my keyboard just died, so I'm still a little bit miffed about that. I'm, like, pissed off about it. Mad at my keyboard. That's me. Yeah, I like this one. This guy has a thing against certain kinds of birds. All good keyboard deads piss me off too, yeah. Now you know how I'm feeling right now. Just... You know, at least they're not Canadian geese, okay? Canadian geese are dicks. Binge drinking. The shittiest birds. Alright, this is my favorite song now. Thank you. Made me feel better. Alright, that's kind of good. I like that one. That's good. That's fantastic. Thank you, Nasha. Oh, I need these to have their own gasoline supply or something. Fuck. Your tower building looked like you messed up a pipe, bottom left corner of the line you just set up. Like what, this one here? Or, yeah, here? No, it's fine, I think. The problem right now is I have, like, too much gasoline, weirdly enough. But then again, it would be doing... Oh my god, the batteries ran out too. Because it would actually be using the power it's making. That's kind of the problem, actually, I have right now. Battery... What happened to batteries? No melamine. Muddy sludge? What? Oh, there you go. One pipe got removed and then killed my entire thing here. I mean, yeah, backup keyboards. I just have old keyboards that, like, they necessarily, it's like, there's nothing wrong with the keyboards. It's just, you know, there was something I didn't like about them or something, and then like I got rid of it or something, and then, or upgraded. That's really what it came down to. I bet if I had my my science going, my power would be going somewhere. I mean, that's also not working too, so we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Okay, this is missing animal samples. Plasmids. That's up here. That's that one. The wait, it completely filled up? What? How? Are you not connected there anymore? You're not connected here anymore. Oh yeah. It kept going and going until it couldn't anymore. That's fucking funny. But also not really funny. I mean, I could drop a lot of these near, because that would solve it. Although I'm not sure if it would, because it just basically, oh, it kind of does. Wow. Well, that kind of ruined a lot of stuff here. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure I have some more down here somewhere for it too. I found like all the... No, there isn't actually anything else here. And for some reason, that also doesn't have an output for that either. Wow. Actually, it should have put it in there. I didn't put it in here. I guess it wasn't ready to go? Because why did the flora expire and then not go into this container? Is my question. Who knows? Weird stuff. Did you get a wounding? I mean, I thought it was pretty good, except for the fact it didn't have a home and end key. Honestly, it wasn't really a great coding keyboard, I won't even lie. It wasn't very good for that. But I kind of just had it and I got used to it, and that was really what it came down to. Oh wow, this is completely fucking backed up now. Okay, we got a couple problems here. Well, yeah, no, I just, again, I didn't really like it that much, so... got, like, moss in my hand and stuff, and biomass, and I think I meant to put them, the trash in, but yeah. Okay, there's a lot of fucking cellulose. Why is this cellulose also not having a good time? Do I have space for this? Okay, I can't really sell this stuff. It's crazy. It backed up because of a bad condition there, but like it got into a loop that's like terrible, and I have to like, I don't know. I don't know how this happened, to be honest. I'm a little confused. I mean, I think it's good just because this got completely backed up, so... Hey, Code Red, how you doing? Yeah, so this kept going because there was no basic substrates on the line, right? So it's like, oh, I'm gonna just make this infinitely. So the entire line backed up. Because now it's making these things, so... You know what I might do? I might go upgrade this guy. Still kind of weirded out by like everything that went on here. Okay, now I have no more better... Oh, that one can't even grab anything. Good stuff. That there's no upgrade path for these? Alright, fine. Try and let it just go through wherever it needs to go through. Fortunately, this is gonna be a really thirsty machine, but hey, you know, it's what you signed up for. Today has not been a kind day to me, unfortunately. How do I have iron oxide? Like, I have like just random stuff with me. I need to get rid of these. Where did that come from? Go into these machines. I always get like a bunch of random like byproducts of stuff. Okay, that's good. So it's a question of, do I want to get more tar or do I want to go into something else? Okay, well it looks like this is screwed up again, so syngas is still causing a problem. So the issue right now is excessive coal gas, and I could, by the way, do the thing where I put it into, where is it at? I got like 70, right? High pressure furnace. I could actually void it properly, and I probably should void it properly. It's like this one. It does like 50 though. Yeah. I could do that. Just turn it to ash and then you're done. So, and I'm kind of okay with that maybe. Because again, I have gasoline here and I really think it should just be like power should go back online in a second here and then it won't be a problem anymore. And I also have to think about this too soon. I don't know. I need coffee, guys. Dude, I need coffee really badly. I'm not an addict. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm calm now. I'm calm now. Alright. I'm calmed down. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that keyboard died. It kind of sucked ass, to be honest. Okay, so the wounding has like a really like hypersensitive like settings you can have for the like the key down stuff. And the thing I found is that when I would hover my fingers over keys, when I was thinking about something, it would always put it as an input. So I turned it off. But there was like another mode on that keyboard, and I'd always switch the modes by accident because it was like in the top right. I think it was like near print screen and backspace and stuff, and sometimes it would just like press that and then, yeah. They're Hall effect switches. Yeah, I don't like them actually at all. I find them not like literally that fraction of a second to press a key down. Like I find like I don't need that kind of response time. So. Aren't they analog? Yeah, no, you can change it, and I did change it to something more normal, but the problem is there was like another mode on it that would undo it, and I would have had to change it on both the modes, and I didn't do that, and then it just irritated me. So, there was a lot of flaws with it. I find like the best features it had I didn't use, because I didn't like them. Because to me it was just a normal keyboard, right? Like that's how I kind of like found it to be. So... Anyway. What's this one here for? Oh, it's like a little bit of... Oh, I have to... Different that. This is before I had proper stuff for this. I don't remember what half of this did, though. Oh, this is the old biomass. Oh, I removed biomass here. Right. Right, you know what? I actually needed the biomass plant here. I kind of forgot I did. That's, I kind of just destroyed it, and without realizing... I actually still need this. I didn't even think about this part. We still needed it because it was used with this guy. Yeah, and I forgot to do that. I totally forgot about that. Oh well. I was too distracted with my keyboard having its final throes of death. Wait, is that actually supposed to go down here? Yes. What? That's also dead too? Dude, what didn't die today? So that goes... What the fuck was I doing all day? Okay, that goes down there. Oh my god. Okay, you do that. That goes down. Wait, that's the one that goes down, not the other one. That goes to something else. The hell was it? What was this connected to before? This one. No. What? What's it connected to? Oh, that one's... Okay, that one's connected to that one. Alright, one second. We got it, don't worry. It's all good. Fuck me. God, jeez. Somehow I just did the worst things imaginable here, man. See, this is connected somehow here. How did I even, like, do this? I found the really oddest way of, like, hooking up this stuff and then moving because of the belt. That's the whole point. You use It can be an advantage in gaming where you can move the trigger point towards the upper keystroke and release downwards and quicker. Yeah, that's what I read about, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't really play any game. Like even when I played like shooters, it was the mouse was way more important than whatever else. Like I don't think it was that great. It's probably good for something like rhythm games, but that's it. I don't think it was really that good for anything else for me. So, and I'm not a rhythm game player, so it's nanoseconds. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It depends if you play a game where nanoseconds matter, and I don't. So, even when I did do a lot of, like, as I said, competitive games, then still wasn't an issue. Yeah, there's your problem there. How much does this make? It makes only 5. Yeah, that's actually probably not enough for this, actually. Huh. It only has 2 outputs, that's the funny part to this, too. Yeah, I've been kind of sleeping on that, haven't I? I might go grab some biomass from down here. 'Cause I think I have a bunch. No, I don't. Not anymore, I don't. As you're in the top 0.1% of rankings of competitive FPS is worthless. Well, that's, again, that's not why I got it, but yeah. I used to, like I said, I used to play a lot of shooter stuff, but I just don't anymore. I think I'm just out of. I'm out of competitive FPS at this point, because that would be either playing CS2 or something else, right? Which I like Counter-Strike, but I never really got competitive with Counter-Strike. I only got competitive with TF2. And I found that, like, playing competitive FPS for me was kind of, it gave me anxiety. Like, it was very anxiety-inducing, you know? Because it's very, very, what's the word for it? Yeah. No, well, no, not, like, try-harding is different. Sweating is different from playing competitive games. Like, that's how it is. It's generally, like, because you have to kind of perform, like, stuff and whatever, you know. It's kind of how that works. There's a lot of jerky on this belt, by the way. So, I don't mind it being a sweat. That's fine. I don't really care. But, like, when I actually went in like, a team that's, like, coordinating and all that kind of stuff, it's like, oh, that's a little different, you know. But again, I didn't do anything major with that. I was just like, I played like just like some competitive TF2 stuff is what I did, and that's like it really tame with the kind of reaction speed and stuff that is expected from you. And I still was kind of whatever. Why are you doing jerky if you're not doing AUG power? I'm not doing jerky. That's the expiration of meat. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just noticed that there's a ton of it here. Holy moly, there's so much of it here. Okay, I'm just gonna put a steel chest here. Believe me when I say this is not intentional. It just has so much, and the tin can't go anywhere right now. And I was working on tin just a second ago. But no, I'm not doing AUG power. At least not right now. I think I have the option for it right now, but yeah. Let me see what. Oh, nothing. I see more jerky on stream. Shut up. I know. I'm being lazy. I don't want to deal with it right now. All right. How much jaw crushers do we have from this? It's tin ore from meat. Yeah, we could probably have like 5 a second or something. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, we'll go design this one. It's got a neat arc furnace and everything, so. The only problem is I was having is like this looks like I don't think I have enough Coke to go into that guy, so no Coca-Cola. Yeah, 8.3, that's not enough for a belt. And yeah, I know why there's no mushrooms. They're just coming back together. Or they're not, because let's see. It's less than 200? Sure. We need more stuff here, so. There we go, finally reconnected. I know. We should have enough jerky though here. God, I still can't believe my keyboard just died in the middle of pie. That's just... It's been a day, man. Alright, where are we going for tech now? Let's see. What's another good one? We're looking for quick, easy wins now. Coal sucks. We don't need coal. I mean, nickel processing may not be a bad idea, but I don't think I really want to do anything with it right now, so... Nitrogen stage 1, no. I would think hot air would be probably pretty good. You get to go through the tech tree for 500 hours of research to build a new keyboard. You know, I would be down for that. Let's go make a keyboard. When did we get saline? You know, I was still thinking I had to basically stockpile some saline, but that's not going to be until chem science that we get this one. So, salt will continue to be a problem. Oh my god, salt and salt accessories. I mean, I think we get salt enriched biomass though. Yeah, phyto mining salt enriched biomass. So that's going to be useful when we get to that. Doesn't really help me right now, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, you know, we actually have a lot of saline. Let's keep that going a little bit. The thing I hate though is I'm putting the tin and the lead up here, and I really shouldn't be, to be fair. Actually, there's one other thing I want to do. I want the crawdad. I've hit my crawdad arc. No. I want to be a crawdad. Alright, there's shed, some brack, heavy armor, blood, saline water. Saline's right here. Kick ass. I don't know how this actually worked out. Everything I need is almost in this one place. Okay. Let's go get some gene samples, generic Earth DNA samples right here. Gonna get a bunch of biosamples for that. Can't wait to get logistic bots, you know. Guys, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna make a prediction here. I don't think this is gonna take shorter amount of time than my last run took. I know it's surprising, but you know, I think it's gonna take a long time. I just have a feeling. Okay, let's see. We got that one. We need a shed. I need to get Vrax for a change. You know, that's what they wanted. They want to turn into those machines. Heavy armor is titanium and latex slabs. I'm gonna make 2 crawdads, because I usually have one in like 2 different places, so... Why are you a problem? Hi. plasmids. Laboratory instruments and rubber. Okay, we're back to the aromatics bottleneck. So, and we're literally not making any either. That's the worst part. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Like, do I just like? I was really hoping that it would. I'm just gonna make another tank of gas, and we'll just see how it goes. I swear to you, it's good. We're gonna use it. Like, there's no way. I swear we're gonna use it. There's no way we don't use this, right? Okay, let's go back to... I mean, we haven't even decided what to do for these techs. How about rubber 2, actually? That actually might be better to do. We get latex, carbon black... Which one is the better one? Oleochemicals, sulfur. Sulfur is a bit hard to make, I think. But it does use less polybutene. Let's go all the way to this one, then. This would solve a lot of problems, actually, right now, so... Rubber. I guess it just used a little bit less frac juice or whatever, but... It's a matter of what's harder to make, organic solvent or activated carbon? Yeah, okay. Unless there's another recipe. Wait, we don't even have organic solvent. Wait, what the hell? How's that even a recipe that we could do? I like how it uses 200 aromatics, making this so much worse. Is this the only way we can make organic solvent? There's no way, right? Oh no, we got plenty of methods. Why does it not organic? Oh, because I don't have it researched yet. That's why. Sorry, I didn't have that thing on. Nickel, cubine, anthropod blood. That would be coming soon too. And this is one of the best ones, if I remember. It depends if we get enough olefins, which is actually not easy, actually, to do. Yeah, this is for second base, I would say, for this one. Then what's the other rubber option we had? What about second base, guys? This one, oleochemical sulfur. Because carbon black isn't hard to make. That's just vacuum anthracene oil. Like, I have anthracene coming out of my ears right now. Oleochemicals, nichrome, lard. Yeah, I'd have to make nichrome then. Yeah, these both kind of suck. I can't do either one, I think, right now. Oh well. Looks like we're out of methane, too. Which is good. Well, we're not out of methane, but... It's going, but it's just like, yeah, it's not needed as much. Okay, let's go do the tin processing. Sorry, I got too hung up on that. It's just, yeah, rubber is just a major bottleneck, and... I think the best way for me to solve it is just to figure out another way of making it, and... Creosote gasoline... You know, we're kind of getting to that point where, well, we're not quite at the point where that's, like, readily available, actually. Sorry, I just, like, need to look at this. Light oil is always the best one. Black liquor, I didn't want to do anything with because we don't have enough of it. See, this naphthalene oil is really great. Because I think I'm just sinking that into creosote right now, right? Yeah. Oh, and Coke here. Oh, no, that's pitch. Sorry, it's additional creosote. Because that would be great. I would actually be down for that. Because you know, I don't think I'd really need that much creosote right now. It's like we're like a byproduct-y thing. Yeah, naphthalene and Coke I could just use on whatever. I just need light oil processing, and good luck with that. So it's all the way down there. All right. I'll just say eventually we'll have it, but this is the main problem is we're starting to run out of construction these science packs, so it's probably going to have to be something we deal with sooner than later, and quite honestly, the way I'm probably gonna deal with it, there is only like one or two ways. Either I do tar into carbon dioxide flue gas, this one, which is bad, or just basically double up the tar processing, and that's likely what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna double up the tar. Doesn't solve many things, but at least maybe I don't need the biomass power now, because again, we upgraded the wood, right? So we don't really need any of that now. All right, back to what we were doing before. So I need to get like a line of coke up here for these guys, but I'll do that a little bit later. I won't do that right now. Just gonna bring the tin up this way. If I could bring it up there. I don't think my 3 key, by the way, works quite as well. So, oh man, guys, wake me up from this nightmare. That's okay. I just noticed that my 3 key is just not really sometimes doing it. So you know, it's not performing. I guess we go all the way up here.
Hello there.
Here, we're doing lines of coke. Hey, greenish liquid. Hi, Raygard. How goes things? I like how I played your one. Like, I stole yours. I played yours. That's great. It was intentional. I think it was intentional. We had a bit of drama on the stream earlier. The keyboard died. May it rest in peace. May it rip in peace. After stream at Mike's, yeah, at my house. Don't worry, in Canada, drugs are illegal. Or something. Oh, I woke up, my sleep schedule slipping. Yeah, mine too. Actually, no, I slept at a proper time last time. What am I talking about? I slept normally. I lied to you. I don't know why I lied to you just then. I actually slept normally. That's why I streamed early today, actually. Is it just, oh yeah, it's just that, huh?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know. Why do I have so many pipes with me? I don't know. You know, I also remember I was trying to make a shed here. Wait, what was I doing down there? Oh, I was trying to make heavy armor, right. Sorry, why did I get all distracted by titanium and some other stuff? Oversleep like the rest of us plebs? No, I just had normal amount of sleep. It wasn't oversleeping, it wasn't anything. It was just normal amount of sleep. Wait. Oh, we can't remove the steam now. Oh shit. Well, what do I do about that? I don't know what I do about that. I mean, I could flush it, but like... Yeah, screw it, I'm flushing it, I don't care. I'm like, that's not happened in a while, And 9 hours of sleep, I was up 4 AM watching Star Trek. Good choice, good choice. Which Star Trek? It has to be the correct Star Trek, though. latex slabs into that. Okay. Making crawdads. 4 alien samples. And this Vrax and Moss Gene samples, and we're good to go. Oh, TNG? Good, good, good. TNG is good. The first season of TNG was kind of cringe, and then the rest of it kind of came together, so... It's because they were trying to do something weird where they were, like, trying to copy, like, the themes of, I guess, the original series. But that was, like, really dated, but they kind of came into their own. Remember the sex episode? That was fucking funny, actually. The TNG sex episode was fucking... It was so bad. It was actually really hard. It's actually really hard to watch. That one's actually really hard to watch. It's like the crew is like, they have to kind of like, yeah, the sex planet, that one. It's like, they never did that again. They never did that again. Because it was really bad. Oh my god. I think that's the one reason that, yeah, Riker can't stop getting laid. No, I quite honestly, I think that was the one reason why, like, the season 1 is hard to watch. I think it's the only reason season 1 is hard to watch. If it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Do I get another glassware recipe soon? Tell me I do. Boron trioxide. Yes, I do. Quartz processing Mark II. It's way down the tree, though. Oh well. I was looking for keyboard recommendations. Ducky and Woody are out. Well, I bookmarked the other one. Keychron, that's what I was gonna get. These people were nice to look at, yeah. I need... Yeah, Vrax, that's it. And then the Moss Gene samples. Key through CRUD would probably be what you're interested. Probably, yeah. Because I write a lot of code all day, so... When I'm not playing Factorio. After hard days of Factorio. I like how this one does not return to be the generic Earth. Oh no, this is the turd replacement. Oh. I see. It probably uses a lot less things, that's why. I understand now. That's not enough science. I need one more shed. Need to shed a tier. I think I already had one, didn't I? No, I didn't. I need more boss do now. I have a Red Dragon Starblade Pro. It's great, super cheap. How's that one? Red Dragon Starblade Pro. But I'm kind of a heathen, and I don't have a numpad, and neither do you. Yeah, my man. Rayguard is also a, or maybe not. You may not have the 80% keyboard. I just realized. Okay, keyboard, yes or no, Rayguard? Which one do you prefer? I'm just kind of curious. I hate numpads personally, but you know. No 10 key? Oh, okay, there you go. Or when you say no 10 key, you say you don't have the 10 key. Okay. See? See, I'm not the only one. Need more mouse space? That's my opinion too. That's exactly what I think. I want more mouse space. Why would I give it this valuable real estate to my Should I put these back? Because I think I can have it go backwards. Need to give it some science though. Listen, I work hard for my lack of numpad. Weird take. I love the numpad. I mean, you know what it really comes down to, ATF? It's just if you're used to using the numpad or you're in a line of work which uses a lot of the numpad, then yeah. But usually coding, unless you're doing like some kind of like really numbers heavy coding, you know, you don't really use the numpad a whole lot. You're typing letters on when you're writing code more than like really using like a lot of numbers, but I don't know, I guess it's how I am. It's for accountants, exactly. Boring, smelly accountants. No, I don't know. I guess it really just depends. So depends what you do. You can see his serious data entry uses home now. You know, the thing is, you can get like a standalone USB numpad too. That's the other thing, right? You don't even need to get like a full-on numpad. You can just get like, you can have a 10 keys keyboard and have your numpad somewhere else. And so if you need to like type numbers, you just do that. I'm sure someone out there does that kind of a thing. I don't, because I'm just, you know, whatever. I kind of just have bare DNA samples just here. What's that icon here? Oh, it's what's making, right? The pup has like a little icon there. All right. And do I have everything I need? I think so. Is a desk mousepad worth it? I've been thinking about upgrade for a while. I think I need one. I don't have one. Well, I had one before, and then I put it in the wash and then it died. And it was like a cloth one, so I'm like, oh, kind of like didn't exactly survive the wash. So, and that to me is kind of important. It's like you got to be able to put it in the washer and keep it clean. So I'm not really sad it died. I have a Lumi desk mat's great. Can you put it in the wash? Is Lumi washable? I washed it with the shower head? Okay. I don't know, I find like putting in like in a washing machine is more thorough. That's why I like that. I much prefer that. You just scrub your desk pad, you soak it in the sink. It's... Yeah, the thing is I spilled coffee on it. I won't even lie to you, that's exactly what I did. I spilled coffee on mine. And, who would have thought the guy who drinks nothing but coffee spilled coffee on his mouse pad, but, you know. It is true, stranger things have happened. Any recommendations for someone who isn't in the know? For VTubers? Well, there's this Mike Lack guy that was doing a mech tuber. It was fantastic. But what are you specifically looking for? Yeah. I mean, I had a plastic desk pad at one point, but I personally don't know what to get because I'm actually thinking of getting that myself. So. Here we go. Okay. So it's arc furnace for that guy. Are we out of lead yet? Or is it not a... Is it out of lead? I just need to know. No, we still have plenty of lead to go. Look at all that. All that lead. What's this doing right now? It's trying to put it onto the belt. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, arc furnace, go. I choose you. Need stone. Mousepads, good quality one. Well, I have like a Corsair mousepad and it works fine for me. I think I like I think I like I don't know. I just want a desk pad I can watch. That's really what it is. Because again, I spell stuff on it and whatever, so, you know, that's how it is. I just feel better if it was just really, really easy to clean, you know? That's all I really need, so. Simple man. And admittedly, I do eat in front of my computer all the time, so there is no Steam in this thing. What happened? There is Steam. What did happen actually? I don't know how that got disconnected. You have an OSU mouse pad? Yeah, that might be good. Oh yeah, it's for that game, yeah. Good times. There's more issues here again. I still that wireless Razer mouse, by the way, and I actually don't really have any issues with it. It actually is just fine. I actually kind of like not having a cable on my mouse, so. But again, I'm not playing like FPS games all the time these days, so. Dude, do I have bones? So I found that the wireless mouse is actually just fine. I think before I did have some connectivity problems with it, but I fixed those. So why is the jerky screwed up? Yeah, you think this would be going, but it's not. I mean, we got lots of fish oil, so we don't have an issue there, so. Everyone's is dominant nowadays since they aren't Bluetooth anymore. Yeah, this one's definitely like a wireless one, too. Is Bluetooth really that bad, though? Because I have Bluetooth headphones right now. And I find that they're fine. Because my desktop, my motherboard has, like, Bluetooth 5 or something. And then, like, I got, like, the free headphones, and then I find that the sound quality is fine. I don't have any issue with it. Oh, I need stone. It's abysmal, really? I don't know. I thought it was fine. I mean, I'm not really an audiophile, though, so it probably doesn't matter as much to me as it maybe would for someone who really deeply cares about that. I'm fine with it the way it was. Where's my stone? There it is. We need washer, ball mill, steel, copper. The sound quality is fine, latency is bad. Oh, I never had an issue with that. How do you know the latency is bad? Yeah, I don't find the latency is fine. This is mine. And I don't have cables for my headphones. I don't know if you're asking me that, but mine doesn't have that. Need automated screener. Need a lot of automated screeners. Oh boy. Oh, for me? No, I don't. Oh, not for the headphones, no. I told you they're Bluetooth headphones. They're the Apple ones. I didn't buy them, like I said. I got them for free. So, before you go accusing me of being an Apple fanboy, not an Apple fanboy. I just got 2 pairs for free, so I just like whatever. It's noticeable when you compare, but bad when you're without the audio monitoring through it. They probably have a little bit of latency to it, I just realized, but again, it doesn't really bother me, so. I think what I'd probably do is get a proper, what's it called? Get proper pair of wireless headphones next. If I were to buy another pair, I think I'm basically sold on wireless headphones now. Because I think they're really cool actually. So. I think they're pretty nice. Don't have any issue with them, so. It's steel, right? Yeah, I got steel right here. I need stone and copper. I need the copper, whatever these things are. Wireless for work because of noise cancellation, but at home I'm using wired. Yeah. I used to have wired, but then so I had like Sennheiser 650s, and the cables kept dying on that, which is actually, honestly, if you're gonna have something die on your headphones, the cables are easy to replace and cheap to replace. After replacing it 3 times, I was like, whatever. Actually, I was totally willing to keep going with it, by the way. It's just, again, I got these for free, so. That was really the only reason. I switched anything at all. So. Turn a lot, 150, 250, low latency. It's probably something like that. It's probably like a 40, 80 millisecond latency, if I could imagine it being that, so. Okay, let me go get some plates and then I think I'm done here. How's the rest of this doing right now? Yeah, because I can't add any additional science until we figure out aromatics, basically. Because the rubber is sucks, so. And then I want to go into the carbide. Again, you know, I don't think I need this one. One second, let me get out of this one for a sec. Quartz processing Mark II. Let's do that. Whatever we need for this, we'll just get down there. Let's see if there's anything good over here. But the worst part about it is, it's like there's nothing really about this inherently that is like really required. It's just so far at the end of the tree here, so yeah, it's just gonna take a while to get there. So oh well. All right. Anything else I need? Secondary crushers. I don't think I need this much. Tin, no. Do I want to throw this much down for this? One sec. Because, like, it's saying 9.3 atomizers, right? I don't think I've ever made 2.3 meat a second. I don't think I've ever done that. 151 meat a minute. Kind of close, to be fair. How much solder did I go for? Not that much. I'm just wondering if I'm going to add to this. I'm not sure if I will. Because we have a lot of solder to make here. That's the problem. I don't think I need that much. I think I'm just going to go for more for something like 3. Because that would bring it down a fair bit then. Then it's just 1 secondary crusher. Yeah, and there's 2 jaw crushers then. Alright. I made a lot of stuff for that, but yeah, I don't think I need that much of it. Steel. Yeah, we're probably good. Like this. Okay. Guessing APTX then for what the... Oh, for that? Yeah, I think it's something like that. There's a high fidelity mode and something else mode is what they have for it, so... Again, it's an Apple product, so who the hell even knows, like, what they do, but yeah. Like, I wouldn't recommend this pair of headphones, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't buy it because it's like Apple tax or whatever, right? They're like, I think they're like $500, so they're like expensive. Beats? No, I don't have Beats. I told you I have the Apple headphones, whatever they're called. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Apple Pods Max or something. I just look at my Bluetooth device so I can see what it is. AirPods Max, that's what it is. It's the AirPods Max. That's what they are. Again, not necessarily the biggest fan of them. So, it's just what it's what I happen to have, so. Is that tailings I see? I like tailings. They're beets? Are they? Oh, well then, disgusting, I guess. What can I tell you? Again, I didn't love or hate them. I was just whatever with them. I just thought they worked fine. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were like the. Oh right, they bought that, didn't they? Right, they beat the fuck. They did. I don't even remember that. I didn't remember that at all. You're actually right. You're right. That's what these are, then technically. I'm sure they brought their finest. Oh, I don't use tailings in this. Where do I use tailings then? I guess I use it over here, but. I thought this was a lot closer than it actually was. I'm sad. Well. I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put these guys. I didn't even consider that. I forgot they did that because you're actually right about that. Oh well. We got ourselves cringe headphones then. Just gonna keep it going down. Oh my god, I hate this so much. And then we're gonna overflow valve it up here. It's dead. There we go. That's better. There's a lot of tailings actually in that. That's good. I like that. I mean, Dre must have got a nice cash out for that. I'm sure he did. Actually, is that who bought it? Is that who owned it? I guess that's who owned it. I do not know anything about headphone brands or anything. I'm out of the loop on that. And that's why I kind of said they're kind of like, they're okay, but, you know, I don't really listen to a lot of stuff either, so. Because I only have my 650s to compare, but they're like a really old pair of headphones at this point. So. We're at this point, it's just the convenience of being able to like move around with my headphones is actually kind of nice, I find. I can just go to the kitchen, go grab something, you know, go to the other room, etc., etc. There you go. How fast do these go? They won't destroy this, will they? No, they go through it, thank God. Oh, they go destroy that though, but my car would do that too. Let's be fair. They're cool though. Alright. So we got 2 more over here. It says 10 ore rejects plus something else. Why do I feel like we're right at the end of this, actually, anyways? Because this is 10 ore rejects right here. I'm a little sad right now. Are you kidding? It doesn't go that far. Oh, oh wait, no, it does go back into itself. Never mind, that's not the machine I was looking for. What was it? Was it the jaw crusher? Oh, but the jaw crusher I think I already had, or did I? Yeah, no, that's where the jaw crushers were, so I don't need that. So the rejects are just. It's more like this then. Actually, I don't even... Yeah, I do need these. Okay, so we go... Because it makes, like, a little bit of that. Then it makes a little bit of rejects, and I just put them back in, and that's it. I think that's all I need to do, right? And we don't even get the stone here, which is really nice. Yeah, this works out. Oh, look, we have no... How do we have no power? Where's the gas lead? Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to? My god. This factory is like a roller coaster of like, yeah, I have power now. Oh, no, I don't. I was kind of going like, oh, I can probably skip on biomass, but now I'm kind of like second guessing that, to be honest. Enable as long as tier, what is it called? Like 10 grade 1 is equal to 0. Need to like get some more of these guys. Yeah, because it unfortunately keeps putting in rejects back into it, and I keep putting in these into there. Yeah, this is what I just need to do. It should be enough to process whatever it needs, so it still isn't doing what it's supposed to. I think the conditional will be pretty good here. Yeah, because it's just putting a little bit in. I think it was supposed to be... Yeah. So it's good. It does it 100%, but there's this crap. Why does it keep doing this? I'm just gonna put a like chest in between. I don't care. Just it's caused me some strife. It's just like it's the insertion limit for it, right? Because it's like, yeah, automated insertion limit of 2. That's horrifying. Well, why is it like this? So we just do this then. Oh, and I put the wrong machine in there. That's not good because it was before it was working. Now it's not. All right, now we're good. You do that. Now we're good. You use a loader to override limit. That's a good call, but I'd have to bring Steam over here. I'm kind of lazy. Steam's like down here somewhere, and it's just like, or is I kind of squeezed myself into this little trap here of whatever. So Alright, we gotta now start on tar into solder. Because that's gonna be the next thing. It's a casting unit. Because this is the thing that was preventing me from making construction bots, and I can now actually make construction bots. So we can now make solder. Solder is made somewhere else, actually. It's made in a basic oxygen furnace, right? How much was I targeting for that? I don't know. I didn't really target anything. Yeah, I don't think I targeted anything. I just kind of started placing things down and hoping for the best. You know, whatever. It works for me. I mean, this is like 1.75, which is probably pretty close to what I need, so let's go oxygen furnace. Boilers. I always find it funny when stone is the thing I don't have ever. And good luck solving that, I guess. Wish I had more stone. Alright, we'll get like 2 oxygen furnaces, see how that goes. Because I do need more tar now. I absolutely need more tar. So, solder doesn't need to be casted, luckily, so that's fine. So this makes 40. That's like way more than I need, actually. Yeah, never mind. We don't need this much.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Pat? How goes things, Pat? In the Pat verse. Pat, you know what happened? My keyboard fucking died. I'm really mad about that. That lovely keyboard I had. It just randomly while I'm playing, it goes and dies. And that was it. And that was the end of the story. Alright, so here's the thing. I have some tin over here. That's one place I have tin. I have to disconnect that one, by the way. Because I technically should be casting tin now. Too much cheating, I know. I don't know why it died. I was just, I was literally just, like, playing the game, and I'm like, wait, my keyboard's not working, and then it's like, it just fucking stopped working completely. I'm like, alright. Guess we can't have keyboards. By the way, I'm also going to say another thing. I believe I really did kind of shouldn't have actually made the base like this, because I'm like, now I'm kind of thinking of ways, I'm like, how am I going to bring the tin and the lead through here? Because I need to, like, the lead is kind of finishing up whatever it needs over here. I really should have given myself more space for this. I could probably do something with it over here, but still, I'm like, I don't know. I didn't do a very good job at this. All I need to do is get to rails, and then I'll start making more stuff for the trains and other places, you know? Like, do you use OBS for audio monitoring for your streams? Audio monitoring the redeems or my voice? I don't audio monitor my voice. I used to, but that was when my headphones were connected directly to my microphone. And now it's wireless, so I don't do that anymore. So when you say audio monitoring, are you just referring to the redeems? I spaghettied myself into a corner once again, and I found a way. Honestly, I might just divert it this way and put it over here, because that seems like a good idea. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. I ask because that's what I do, but audio latency increases the longer I stream. It's banning. I don't monitor my own voice. So. Hopefully that's what you were asking me. Oh, you monitor everything except for your mic. Are you talking about like the sounds from the game? Because that's just coming from the game itself. I don't do anything with that. Maybe get some more limestone so I can actually place some things here. Yeah, we don't use the setup them? No, we don't. Highly unfortunate. Oh, right, this is no longer needed. There we go. Advantage of monitoring is that changes to volume you make in OBS are reflected in my ears so I can tell how loud things are. Oh no, I just set it up the correct way the first time and then hope that I don't mess it up again. And that's what I do. It's very intricate and elaborate methodology I have. I mean, I could actually, because I could see the sound outputs, and so I have a pretty good idea of like, you know, oh yeah, look, you can see it like right here, right? So I know how loud the music is in comparison with my voice, you know, and there's the game. So I kind of always go like, well, I want the game to kind of like be at like 25 and this, that, like 30, so that's all I do.
Let's go gambling!
They're unreliable? Yeah.
Aw, dang it.
I figured out how to read them, kind of for the most part, but I don't always get it right, which is why you hear me asking, hey, is this too loud, kind of thing, you know. I will admit, I don't necessarily get it correct all the time, so. Let's go gambling. That explains why their song reviews are so quiet. Well, that's a bug, by the way, because that's what people are saying. Oh, you mean the song redeems? Yeah. I mean, is the music quiet right now? Because it's just a little bit like quieter than the game, the music right now. That's what it is right now. So, because I look at that and I think that's fine to me, you know, or whatever, because I can hear it. But usually that's not an issue. But I mean, how much louder do you want this to be louder right now? Like what you're hearing right now? Or do you just want the redeems to be louder than the normal because you did a redeem for it? It's supposed to be just background music. That's what it's supposed to be. It's okay now, or you know, we have to test it. How's it now? The song is fine, but a lot of redeems are really quiet. We'll blame YouTube for not having... They used to have audio normalization, and then they removed it. It's YouTube's fault. Those dunces at YouTube, guys. You know. Here's intentional since you might do... Oh, is this gonna be Ear Destroyer? No. I can barely hear the lyrics, to be honest. Well then... Again, I can turn it up, but... Maybe I should add my own compressor to the audio. Just so you guys can always hear it. Maybe that's what I need to do. That's a personal problem. Yeah. See, now it's louder than the game, like, by a large amount, so that was always the problem. So that's always the issue.
So apparently, Rayguard, I don't quite get it correct. Apparently, my setup is kind of janky. Oh well. Oh well. I try. Alright, let's see. I hate this so much. Oh. I hate tar. Today on how Mike teaches me to stream audio, I mean, I'm just like every other streamer, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah. I put up the facade of LARPing like I was actually able to set this up properly the first time. Alright. We have an oxygen furnace somewhere here nearby, right? We should. This line. There's my Coca-Cola. Yeah, because I have like one thing of graphite there. I was really hoping I would have a bit more. Actually, I do have a bit more. It's right there. Using French words? No, I would never do such a thing. How dare you accuse me? French fries, more like freedom fries. French is a slur in this stream, I'm just telling you. Alright. Oxygen furnace. Oh no, how am I gonna get tar over here? I just realized what I just did. Oh, disaster. I don't know what I'm gonna do. To be honest, we need a lot more tar as it is, so, you know. Disaster. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out somehow. What did I put for these guys? Electrics. Okay. The Oregon sword? You know, I don't even know what that means, but I'm all for it now. The Oregon sword. What is the Oregon sword? You need to tell me. I need to be brought up to date on this anti-French terminology. So tar's like right here, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Is it diverts that way, but we need to get it's somewhere over here. So I need to divert it left, and that's yeah. And then the other problem on top of that is that I have lead that I also need to use as well. And this is where the sand casting is, so that's not as hard to deal with. And we're still going through a bit of lead over here, so we got a little bit of lead to go. And then the tin I'm gonna have to replace as well, but it's again sand casting. Tar is the worst part. Isn't that a herb? What? State of Oregon? Yeah, or no, you're thinking of oregano. That's what you're thinking of. The same thing, though. The entire state is named after a herb for some reason. That's it. That's probably... I only know of, like, 3 or 4 states, or maybe, like, 5 states in America. Maybe 6. Because I know there's, like, California, Oregon, and Washington. Then there's like Washington D.C. on the other coast to make it really confusing. I know where the Carolinas are, and I know where Texas is, and Florida, and that's it. And I think Wisconsin is below Ontario or something, or Vermont or one of those ones. Because I know they're like the Ontario of America, basically, and that's it. I don't know anything else. If you ask me where, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a state. And I don't know even, I don't know where Illinois is. I have no idea, for example. So, Florida? No, not Florida, whatever. So I know maybe at most 10 U.S. states. Being up in Canada. And Michigan is like, no, Michigan is below Ontario. But where the fuck's Vermont? Where's Pennsylvania? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. I have no idea where that is. Where's Vermont then? I don't know where that is. Where's our Kansas related to Kansas? I have no idea. I would not be able to tell you. No clue about that one, sorry. Where's Denny's? Denau, I know. You don't know memorize all states and capitals? No, we don't do that. We memorize our provinces and territories. That's what we have. We have provinces and territories in Canada. That's what we have. If I recall, U.S. geography was not really an important part of Canadian education. Also, learning was not an important part of Canadian education. Learning was optional. Canada's fake, true. Yeah, the 51st state Canada. That's what we learned. That's all we need to know. The most important thing. These trees are doing so good now. I'm so happy about that. Isn't Canadian boycott of American whiskey taking the industry of Kentucky tickle me right or just right? Is that actually real? Because I don't think it's real. Can I be honest? I don't think it's real. I can tell you several things that annoyed me about that whole situation, by the way. So, not sure if I want to really get into it, though. 51st state demoted, Mike? No, Guantanamo's 51st, darn. We'll be like 52nd or 53rd or something. That's what we are. A lot of the northern states are hit hard because never must go up doesn't work when you lose 30% of your customers. See, I'm surprised anyone here can even afford, like, the whiskey, to be honest. I don't know who would be buying that. Like, I don't know. Okay, can I be honest? I don't know anyone who drinks, like, whiskey. That's really the thing. And I know a lot of alcoholics. like, not to say I don't know, I know people who drink. Like, a lot of my coworkers that I work with and stuff, they drink, like, hardcore. But everyone's into beer. Nobody's into whiskey. Who the fuck's drinking whiskey here? I don't know who's having whiskey. Everybody I know is like a beer drinker. Like they're not a whiskey drinker. So I don't know why that would have impacted anything. So Canada's one of our large importer of U.S. booze. Again, they took it off the shelves, but I don't know who was buying it. You drink exclusive whiskey? Well, you're the first person I know that actually drinks a lot of whiskey then. Because I really don't know anybody that does. Because I remember that they made a big stink about it. Like, they were like, we're bringing it off the shelves and hurting their economy and stuff. But like, you know, again, you guys are baiting me again into another. You see, this is what I mean. You guys are bad. You guys bait me into like current events, and I don't care about current events. Jack Daniels? Oh, is that an American whiskey? I had actually no idea. I actually know what that is, and well. Yeah, this is what they did. Okay, okay. By the way, it pissed me off because this is what they did. They basically did this whole like media spiel where they had the news people coming, and it's like, all right, we're taking off the friggin' shelves. So it's not that, by the way, it's not that Canadians aren't buying it. It's that the liquor stores are government owned, and they're taking it off. Is what they're doing. They're provincially owned usually. So there's BC Liquor, Ontario, LCBO, which is like the Ontario one. Because those are the two I know of. Because and both times again, provincially owned. So it's not the people of Canada, by the way, that give a shit. It's the government that's putting it away. I'm just letting you know that. So they're the ones doing that. So I was in the state, they're state owned too. Fuck, dude, I want privatized like liquor. I don't care about these government things because it's just a show. That's all it is. They would probably buy it. Otherwise, border crossings wouldn't be down. Oh well, okay. Well, you see, Arctic's the other thing that happened. By the way, wait, that's not the only thing. There's more to that. By the way, that happened with that. Our dollar sucks right now. Like it's really bad. And it's more of an affordability thing because it's like there's not when the dollar is as bad as it is, there's not much of a reason to go down across the border, to be honest, because they would go there because it was like ironically it was cheaper a lot of the time, and now it's not actually the case anymore because it's like we're like $1.40 or something now. So I thought the dollar went down, didn't it? It's where it's been for, you said, how long? Well, 1 second. Sorry, I'm like switching tabs a lot here. I swear to God the dollar like was different, but maybe I'm wrong. 1 sec. USD to CAD. So it's like, it's right now like this much, right? So it was like 5 years ago, yeah. So, like, what, 2021? So, this is pandemic, right? So, nobody was going anywhere at this point. So, nobody was crossing the border. And they just went up, right? That's really what it was. So, it's like $1.40, you know? And then before it was like a lot less than that. So, you know, pre-pandemic it was like a lot less. I mean, I'm not sure that made the other issue. It's like, there's also like, again, there's like a lot of like recession-ish kind of stuff going on here too. So, you know, we're not doing well economically, blah, 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 blah. That's why I said I didn't want to really talk about it that much because it's like, you could go into a lot of things, but. Alright, Dix, are you in, I think you're you're Canadian, right? I believe you were. I forget. Sorry, that I don't remember. I do recall that. We stopped making pennies finally. You know, that's the one thing, good thing we did too. We stopped making pennies too. I see, oh, you're on the same line. Okay, I do remember that. That's why I just double checked. Sorry. I don't remember everything. I did recall that you were from here. Probably within 1 hour of each other. Why is your dollar worth more than mine? True. I mean, people stopped going, but like, I don't know, man. It's like, I thought it was more of like an affordability thing. People can't afford to go there. You know? Or is it the elbows up boomers? Is it them that are not going anymore? Good old elbows up boomers. Oh my God. You don't even know what... Ugh. Not really. Both people are both mad and afraid of USA. I mean, I'm mad that we let ourselves get into this situation. You know, that's what I'm mad about. Because it's not like we were doing fantastic in terms of like our, you know, our own companies and housing and all that other stuff, right? Like we had BlackBerry at one point, and that went away. So it's like, you know, That's what I mean. Like it's been a slow thing, and I don't know what people just realize now that like things are shit. It's like I don't know. Ugh, you guys are getting me into this thing right now, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm not even sure it was avoidable. Like what other country in the North South allowed has been allowed to flourish. You know and that's not exactly untrue. You know, it's one of those things. But I mean, we certainly didn't help the situation. I'll say that much. We could have done a lot more, but we did not do a lot more. Should I remove these things? Oh, I have some tar issues here. It's one of those things, they're gonna do whatever's best for them, and we should do whatever's best for us, but we tend to not do that for whatever reason, so... You know, we decided to reroute a lot of our economy, GDP, to, like, randomly high housing. Because, like, I firmly believe that's the thing that basically is, like... You know, that's... The thing is, sure you can't, like, housing is unaffordable here, but that also is the point of, like, why... You guys are getting me into this right now. I don't want to be getting into this, but like the pricing of housing is tied into everything. There, that's it. Okay, I'm done. I don't know. We're gonna keep talking about it, I think, but still, I don't know. I just figure some people don't want to hear all the weird Canadian stuff. So it's pretty going to the Dutch disease. Well, again, it's like you look at what's the expensive part about making housing, right? Is it the lovely, what's it called? So I'm like thinking about two things at the same time. Is it the cost of materials, is it the building, or is it the land prices? In a lot of cases, the land prices, because if you go look online, you go like, here's a plot of land with nothing on it. It costs $300,000, and there's nothing on it. So it's like the cost of the property is higher than, you know, than the actual cost of the building itself when you compare it with everything that's around it. So in the current stuff, just having basic problem, billionaires hoarding money, that's global. Oh yeah. Do you know what we did, Franklin? We elected a banker to run our country, so that's what we did. We went from I'm not gonna say anybody else is any better, by the way, because I hate government, I hate politicians. But quite honestly, I just think it's ironic. That's really what it is. I don't think there was no good choice, by the way. There's no good choice ever. You know, that's how it is. There's never a good choice. I hate the government. Mike is far right confirmed. That's not far right. I just hate the government. I don't like the government. I can be anything I want. That's not even. I don't even think that's a far right opinion. I know you're kidding, but someone out there thinks that probably. But like that's not emergency. I'm gonna die because I hate the government. Chuck. It's not even far right. I just want to be left alone, and I think everyone else should be left alone, and everyone should do what they want, as long as you're not hurting someone else. Try to make a joke about conservatives being. I'm not going to consider myself conservative either. The closest thing I probably am is the whole libertarian meme, and that's it. It's the closest thing I probably am, and I don't even know. The thing is, I don't care about politics enough to really go like I'm gonna pick a side. Because it's like, I'm not even fence sitting, by the way. I just genuinely do not care. So it's just, that's how it is. I think everybody can take care of themselves and blah, blah, blah. But again, I'm not smart enough to, yeah, I'm a libtard, exactly. No, I'm not smart enough to solve all these problems. I'm well aware of that. That's why I don't try and like solve them, you know, because I'm not smart enough for that. I just know we have problems. It's really what it comes down to. And I find some irony in the way of how things work sometimes, you know. Again, I genuinely think it's funny we elected a banker to run the country. So, because that's like the irony of it all, you know. That's like, you know, it's they got us into this mess, and yeah, that's what runs it now. That's gonna certainly solve it. I don't know what the fuck. But realistically, it's like, you know, what do you do? That's it. There is nothing you can do. It'll all be over. Underflow valve. I don't know anything. And real that's really what it comes down to. I have absolutely no idea about anything. Can I bring the pipe this way? I probably can. But, sorry, let me make sure I just read everything here. People talk about tiny homes and building itself isn't the primary cost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hookups, utility permits, and the land itself. So, hookups, again, so, for example, the TELUS hookup I did, they paid for it. So I didn't have to pay for fiber hookup. So, I mean, I guess there's like the, you're talking about hydro. I get that. So, but, again, yeah, that's part of that, too. You say permits, that's government. Utilities, technically a lot of that is owned by the government, but I don't know. See what I mean? It's all government. Hydroseptic, true. Actually, the septic here is not actually what's it called? The septic I have on this place is like, we have a septic tank and some building has to, some truck has to come over with like that, the you know that Teletubby slurping machine? They put it into the hole and they suck out all stuff, and I hopefully we weren't eating anything when I fucking described that one, but sorry. But that's what they do here, because I'm kind of I told you I'm in the country, so. Any issues with underground indicators or ideas? I think they're pretty good. I mean, they could be different colors, maybe. Or, well, they are different colors. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't have any ideas for it, really. I mean, you could have a system where, like, you hover on a belt and it shows you all the undergrounds, maybe, but they could be colored based upon belt, too, maybe. But I don't belt weave, so that would be the only thing I could see. You've seen septic trucks before? I know. I just thought it was funny to describe. I'm sorry. You gotta eat less meat, Mike. I'm not saying it was a meat problem, okay? There's a couple people sharing that septic tank, okay? Just saying. By the way, we just got ourselves some solder, so. Or solder. Is it solder or solder? It's one or the other. I don't think we have septic tanks as such over here. We just have sewers, yeah. Let me just make sure I'm sorry, I was doing things. Rerouting Canadian aluminum and steel is actually interesting. Yeah, so we don't have a pipeline also, because one of our major exports is like oil, and you think we'd be like a much more, like Canada would be a much richer country, but we're basically like Venezuela in that way, where it's like for some reason the oil and natural resources don't come back to like whatever. I don't even know. Sorry, maybe Venezuela is a bad example, but still, maybe that was not the best example I could have given, but it's still kind of weird that we have like oil sands and stuff here and trees and whatever else, and then, you know, it's like, but it's still a wealthy country per se, but it's still kind of strange, some of these things. We can get rid of this other tin one. Where's it at? I think it's down there. I'll just bring it down there. It's solder, thanks. I read it out in the phonetically correct way of doing it. So, because Norway has a lot of the same attributes as Canada in a lot of ways, and they don't have like, they have a lot more like wealth in terms of that. So who knows? I don't even know. Canada's strange. Again, I haven't looked enough into it to know exactly why the hell we have a problem, but, you know, it's just kind of weird. Irony is Canada has a ton of shale oil, but no capacity to process it. Yeah, because we don't build that here. Because that's environmentally unfriendly to process oil here. So, you know, which I think is honestly really stupid, because it's like, it's the same planet, right? Like, if you're gonna process it somewhere else, like, you know, it doesn't make any sense to me, you know. Oil sand is dirty AF, yeah. No, it is, but you can do it. I mean, it's in Pi. There's Pi oil sands. It's the same thing. Literally the same. Oil sands, sorry. Oh, you said yeah, you said something else. But you know, no, we do not have refineries here. We do not do that. So I think it's because of environmental reasons, but again, like, I don't see the reason why you just take it somewhere else. And then they usually have much more lax, like, environmental laws. It goes into the air, and then, you know, it's the same air. Like, we all breathe it on the planet, right? So I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really get the deal with that, but, you know, it is what it is. Vacuum tubes. Still waiting for more iron, but that's okay. This can go away now. Yeah, US is a net exploiter of refined oil. Yeah, it's a big thing here every time that they like switch to like a winter blend or a summer blend of oil, of fuel, because the refinery goes down for a couple days and all the gas prices go up here because we import our fuel. So even though we're, like I said, we're a major exporter of fuel or whatever, it just, we can't have that. So it's kind of, it's weird. It's really weird. The color base bond, if you can place them on the tile, drop one in front and see the seat belts. Yeah, no, I've seen the color of that. I was just wondering if there should be like a color of like for belt weaving, but because you were asking for ideas, and that's all I could think of at the time. You put me on the spot. I'm sad. Let's do coke processing into. Is there no upgrade that like is really good early on here, or no? Incubator is. Actually, we're kind of getting there. I don't think there's a really great one right now. It's like, actually there is. It's the biosample container things. Those are kind of nice. I like those. I don't know anything else here though. We export pollution of our findings so we can say we're cleaner. It doesn't make any sense. It's just like, it's the same planet. Like, at least if you kept it here, it's like you can go, like, regulate the friggin', like, try and reduce it or make it, like, a little bit cleaner or something. I don't know. But it's like, it's just, that's how it is. Yeah, just like how the entire West exports pollution to China. That's my point. It doesn't make any sense. And then it's also, in fact, you're shipping it there, right? So there's, like, there's a transportation cost. So it costs fuel to move it. So it's such a fucking waste. It's so bad. Sorry. Why you guys are making me mad? I was mad about the keyboard. Stop making me mad again. Oh, we should get fish here. I'm getting angry. That's what I always say, but the problem becomes we're in a fortunate position being right beside the USA. So if they're thinking of making something in North America, they're going to aim for the USA instead. Well, you see, how do we solve that problem is the question. And that's kind of why I'm kind of like, I was mad about the entire situation, because I'm like, we should have never gotten into that place to begin with, you know? Because I don't think it's just, like, they're doing things to screw us. They're not... And they're not, and if they're not hit with tariffs, Mexico, probably keep doing what we're doing by expanding. Well, we don't have, again, we don't have a pipeline to the coast, so can't really just expand the pipelines there. So See, and then there's things like we were having, what's it called? So we're on the cusp of like this whole like AI, whatever thing, right? And so the AI stuff is threatening to automate a lot of jobs away. And what did we do in the last couple of years? We raised the population of the country by like another, what, like 5 million or something, or 8 million? What was it? Like huge amount of people they brought in when there's no jobs here as it is. And again, they're going to automate a lot of those jobs away if they can to like, you know, whatever. So that wasn't exactly the smartest idea either, you know. A lot of really dumb decisions, you know, what can you do? I'm going to make construction bots. How's that inserted dropping close? It's because I have this thing. Drop near, lane near. Air corporals want to set up in Quebec if they can. Cheapest energy in North America. Oh yeah. I mean, BC is pretty cheap too, I think, if I recall. I think it was like, because I don't pay for my power right now, but when I did in Vancouver, I remember I paid like $20 a month for power. But I didn't have to pay for heating, because the heating was in an apartment building. So they don't make you pay for heating because that would be unfair to the people who lived on the bottom floors or something, because the heat rises and whatever. I didn't even use heat when I was in Vancouver. It's crazy. Never used it. Yeah, BC is cheap too, yeah. Yeah, it's $20, and I ran a computer and that was it, and refrigerator and whatever else I had for stuff. So. Now, not to say I don't think the whole AI thing is like a sham that will eventually crash, by the way, because I do think that, but at the same time, there is certain redundancy jobs that will go away probably in the next couple of years, you know. That's just probably inevitability, you know. Just depends who has a job that's AI-able, I guess. So that's another problem within itself, so I don't want to put soil in there because it probably won't work. Okay, what do we need? I want to get bots to assembler. Here. Construction bot. What do we need for this guy? So we don't want to just gearbox, solder, intermetallics, and steel plates, and batteries. I have a lot of that over here, but I do not have the rubber. Oh no, that requires plastic. That requires rubber for this. That's gonna be a tough one, actually. That's the problem. Like, because the science has really risen in cost, right? I need a lot more rubber than I would normally need. I might just go down there and go banks and just throw down some more, what's it called? Throw down some more aromatics for that, because I guarantee it's already dead, I think. There's aromatics. Yep, already dead. Be consuming their own drugs? Yeah, something like that. I mean, who knows what NVIDIA is doing these days? See, this tank is also not going either, so what would be best to do is to bring down a line of wood, right? Make some biomass generators over here, you know. That would basically solve the power, because I could add about 400 megawatts to the base like that, right? You do that, and then we can actually get off of the geothermal, which is not exactly something I want to get off of at this point, but I think it would be beneficial to do so. But I do want to automate away the rails now as well, so we have a couple things to do. We have treated wood, steel, and stone and stuff here. And that's the other thing, is because of the rails needing stone, that also might be a problem in itself. Because I have the treated wood here, and do need a bit of stone for that, but that's not so hard. Because I need both types of bots to be, I don't even have logistic bots yet. I could have that. Oh my god, it's right at the end of that too? Crazy. Okay. This is kind of, I think, what we need to do is we need to get the Logi bots. We need the hot dog bots, basically. Oh no, they need to chrome and Niobium plates. 2 more metals that I did not have previously. Good times. Are they easy to make metals? No, they are not. The chrome is nickel, and nickel is very hard to make for me right now. Right. But I don't really care too much about logistic bots, actually, so they're not actually a huge issue for me, because granted they'll help and they would solve some logistic challenges, but they're not going to make the train lines, so... You know what I might do, actually? I have an idea, because I'm going to start to put down everything I need for the train base, and I'm probably going to start down here. Because that's what I want, is I want to have construction bots. That's what I want. I want construction bots to be able to make this stuff. It's not really important for everything else, so... Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I'm surprised you guys brought up so many world events. Honestly, it's just one of those things, most people don't like talking about it, really. I mean, me as well, normally, so, you know. It's kind of what it is. Has anyone actually tried to automatically optimally redesign parts of the factory? I have to look at motherboard alignment algorithms and use them in factory. They're both MP hard. I don't think there is really a really easy way to do it. It's a way to do it. I don't know if they're straightforward, but... Oh, wait, I messed this up. I don't need these water things. So, because of the fact I think I need a lot of landfill, I'm gonna go get my my other crawdad out. And I'm gonna bring a bunch of landfill with me, actually, because I should be doing that, actually. Because it takes a while for it to make landfill if I use it all, so, yeah. We use mostly relying on Nephron's algorithm. It's downloaded hard. Oh. That one. There we go. There's our crawdad. I mean, I won't lie, I don't even really like current events either. I kind of hate them. But kind of hard to be whatever. Anyway, current events. What are you gonna do? I still have a little ways to go, but that's okay. I can just go. There you go. This works out pretty well. So I'm gonna go get these. We're gonna do a little bit of placing down landfill. Is this faster than the car? I actually don't know. How fast am I going? Well, I guess the acceleration isn't very good. So this is the one thing I don't do. I don't get the, I'd never get the boss to do this. I mean, you know what? The acceleration would be better if I had Mark II fish. It'd be, like, way better if I had Mark II fish. I should probably make Mark II fish. But I kind of decided I want to place down 84k landfills. So... How do people normally do this in C-Block, by the way? Like, they place down a crap ton of landfill? Like, how do you even do that normally? Maybe it's slower and more controller when it comes to tight turns. Maybe. Again, we could get Fish Mark II in these bad boys, and then they're like a lot better off, so. Because by the way, I've never played a C-Block mod, right? So I'm like, how on earth do people like... Because there's no way they get bots to place all their landfill. There's no way. People don't do that, right? Because that takes so long. It takes like ages. And I'm like, I'm ready to build now. And it's like, yeah. A car usually? Yeah, because that's what I'm doing. I'm a crawdad, so... That's why I made this as a vehicle, because it's faster. Alright, I'll look at your thing in a second. Give me a second. Zerdex, we're like an hour away. Where are you at? Because I'm over in Saanich. I'm just kind of curious where you are. Are you in Vic? Are you downtown? Is that where you are? We should go get a drink and then complain about Canada together. That'd be fun. Just surprised you're that close to me. That's funny as hell. Let's go to Jones Barbecue. Let's go get a poutine. Let's go hang out. If you do something like city blocks, you can prep them with bots as long as long before you need them. I don't know. I always find that it's just because they only do one item at a time, right? Envin, so that's the only thing I find. But it'll be easier once I get to like energy drinks and stuff, because then I can just like speed through it. So is my stream dying? Oh, yeah, my stream's dead. Oh no. Sorry, Canadian internet, guys. Guys, we're going back on the rants about the government. Alright, guys, break out your, Sorry, like, Canada internet right now. Fucking internet. This is hopefully the last week where it'll be a problem. It was right where I said where I live. I just said Saanich, that's all I said. And stream's like a minute behind, yeah. Dude, it's still going? What the hell's it doing, man? Alright. Second. Where's my speed test? Ah, yes, I have 400, I have 500 upload, and 5 download, so, you know. That's because that's what it does, it's a signal issue, every single time. It's always a signal issue. I would have gone for a couple more hours, but if it's just not going to cooperate with me right now, then I don't know what to do. Again, when I get back to, I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but like next week on Monday, the guy should come in, install it, and then that should be it. I shouldn't have these problems anymore. Thank you, Rogers, you bunch of fuckers. Thank you for buying Shaw and then doing this. Thank you, Shaw, or Rogers, sorry, that's now the same thing. Good times. Trying. Is it just choppy right now? Like, what's the deal? Right? What's the word, guys? What do I do? Because I don't think there's really much I can do on my end. Nice up and down. Yeah, well, that's because it's a signal issue. Because they treat the upload signal as something different. Because do you know why they don't care about upload signal? It's because it's the thing you're using to share files, you know? And they sell TV subscriptions. So, you know. They love to advertise all day long that they have, like, so much download, right? But it's like their upload is always trash. Every single time. It's with all of them. Always like that. Stream is like a whole minute behind. Well. We Shaw bought the copper and the cables from Ian Air, so not their fault, to be honest. No, but it's like the infrastructure is dated, and now that Rogers bought it, they're not going to update any of it. So there's 0% chance they do anything with it. Helping you familiarize yourself with other providers. Well, the other providers are taking a while to go install everything. So, is it almost done yet? No, it's still going. I can see it down in the corner there. That's like fucking like 6,000 kilobits per second. It's struggling to catch up. I have many complaints about my current residence, but at least I have 900 megabit symmetrical. See, this is what I mean. You're lucky. We can switch places. Very good. Come on. You can have the magical Canadian internet up here. Come on, come live with me. Come on, have a factorial LAN party where we literally can't get out to the internet. So, you actually know a dessert? No, I have no idea what that is, Dacia. You forget that a packets need a good amount of acts for good download? Yeah. Who are you with, ArtX? Because my signal always sucks here where I am. It's always bad. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. I should have switched to fiber, to be honest, ages ago. Okay, it looks like it's catching back up. Okay, I think we're good now. We can play the game. It's so bad. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Should I just shut off and start up the stream again if it's like really far behind? I don't know, refresh and say something in chat, and then tell me if it's like really, really far behind still or something, and we'll decide what to do. I hate this keyboard. I'm so upset. Spaghetti. Do you need aluminum plates for construction bots and fish oil? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. We need a gearbox too. I hate gearbox. Assembler. Rogers after Shaw's removal, but my subdivision is newer. Yeah, that'll do it. See, I'm out in the boonies, so it's just like fucking trash here. I think I've always had this problem a little bit, so, but you know. But it was at least tolerable before, but Telus only came here recently, so. Solder, small parts, and iron Nexus alloy. That's Nexlet and iron plate. So we are definitely going to need some tar tests. Yeah, it's a 5-second delay on stream chat. Okay, good. Say something, Mike. Don't tell. Just look at the stream chat. Don't tell me to say something. I'm not going to read it in time. I'm never going to read it in time. You can't depend on me for that. You cannot depend on me for that. Okay, so I would like to do construction bots. I'm just thinking here what to do for this. Well, we need a lot of shafts, actually. 0.2. This makes 0.1. Oh my god, it's horrible. Okay. Luckily, this does make a fair bit of Nexlet plates, so that's good news. But we are going to need a couple more of these bad boys. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's much I could do on that one. No, we don't get this until later, and I don't think that even does anything for us here. Trying to see if there's like another upgrade here, but I guess there really isn't. And Antimony Mark II isn't until, yeah, stage 2, so. We do get a new lubricant recipe. That's the good news. That would be, I don't think, no, it's not titanium tetrachloride, it's olefins. Yeah, this one. So we got this guy. We got this guy at least that we can do. So the only thing is we don't have LA chemicals, we don't have olefins, because we would need to do Nichrome, and lard. That's a hard one to do. It's definitely not something we're doing right now, though. So... Okay, 20 more minutes till you start streaming. That's much better, yeah. Because it's a signal issue. It just resolved itself. It's what it does. Really annoying, but you know, what are you gonna do? How many small parts do I need? So if I get like 5 of these, I got 1 a second. Where's my small parts production? It's like down here somewhere. So I would like construction bots to do it, but to be honest, I don't think I have the power or the tar processing to be able to sustain that. So, just looking around at my... There we go. Yeah, we get 10 a second of this, so... I don't think we really get 10 a second of it, but I think we get like something close to it, though. Okay. What are we gonna do then? Yeah, this is like 4 iron plates for 2, and that's not happening, so... I probably need another iron line, like well, it's coming in as it comes in, so... Okay, so what do we do now? So, again, we're trying to do the bare minimum to bootstrap our rail base, and so I just need construction bots, I need rails, and that's it. That's really all we need, right? Because we'll transition stuff to, like, whatever that I need later, in a bit. It's just like, I have to bring all this crap together, basically. I think we have a duralumin upgrade, too, to do. But again, if we could bootstrap bots, then it's fine. Multi-aluminum, yeah. Yeah, these suck. Yeah, we get this pretty fast, too. What's the limiting factor on science right now? It's probably gonna be rubber again soon. Polybutene, because of Ceramax. Okay. So I think if I upgrade tar, and then what do I do after that? Because I need tailings. Is there like a better tailings recipe coming anytime soon? I don't think there is. No, it really is just, that's the best way of making it, is tailings from tar. Although it is interesting that it's 500 to 500. It makes saline too. Well, that's well, not tailing, sorry, it's tar. That's what I'm mostly curious about. Kerogen sulfur to tar? No. It really is just wood, because wood is just really good. Wood is just amazing. You get coal. Yeah, because tar is just good, and that's for aromatics. Again, I think the tar chain is better for aromatics, because we don't need to use tar. We need to just to make aromatics is really what we need. So this is not really the best way of going. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. Wood processing unit. Okay, we got 4 of those. Tar processing unit. We need more of these. Let's get some stone. So we get ourselves solder. I mean, yeah. I just don't know if I need molten steel yet. I'm really hoping to hold off on that, because the first thing I'm gonna remake is iron once the rails get going, right? So I just wish I could make some Logibots, because if I make some Logibots now, I could basically feed a lot of it. Because yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go tar. A little bit more tar, and then I'm going to go to biomass power out of wood, because I have a lot of wood now, so that's what we're going to do. In that order. That's how we're going to do it. So, I'm looking for stone, right, yes. Was that pinned achievement? It's, what do you mean I didn't win the game? It's when you launch a rocket to space, but it doesn't give you victory, it gives you tholins instead. I just like it because it's funny. It makes me happy. I'm a simple man. I'll say he's smoking. So copper just shits the bed every so often, yeah. Yeah, well, it's signal issue, which is infra-related, Rhaegar, as far as I can tell. Because there's only so much I can diagnose, and my ISP isn't going to tell me what it is. Because I've already dealt with Canadian ISPs having infrastructure issues, and they never tell you. Hi, Simrock. Kind of sound... You need to bind some kind of sound to redeems. Why? Is it not making any sound, or what's going on? Sorry, I was too busy thinking about everything I was doing here. Scroll up like half an hour. What? Okay, I'm not. Okay, you want me to stop and scroll for half an hour to read something, or what? What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Oh my god. What are you trying to tell me to do? You want me to scroll for half an hour? We're running out of steel. Oh man. It's at least 2 lines? No, it's not. Set, someone soothing. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. That's what you meant to say. Okay, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I may have missed that. That probably was during my internet, like, issues. Sorry. It was half an hour ago then, yeah. No, it's 15 minutes ago. It wasn't even 15 minutes ago. Just tell me next time it was the redeems or whatever. Just say that. So we're good. Destructive distillation columns. See, that's like half an hour. That's literally double the amount of time for half an hour, by the way. So I think it's a little bit loud. See, I'm like, they do have to remake a lot of stuff, is the thing, and so why am I trying to do tar? Tar to get more aromatics for more rubber, because I need rubber for the bots. Maybe I really should just go for some of those recipes, but I don't know. Because I don't need creosote. Like, oh my god, why is there so much creosote going into that? What the hell? Why are these not working? I thought these were supposed to be like a last measure. Oh no, these ones are, but they're still... I didn't put an overflow valve on that. No, I do. Right there, overflow valve. What? Why is anthracene... Right, I forgot about that. I have 2 overflow valves. And I don't need that one, so I think that one's kind of a waste. It's putting into that rather than into the other place that I desire it to go into. So let's just turn this off for now. Okay. Holy moly, what a racket! I know. Everything with me is a scam. See, there's a recipe for more syngas with oxygen, but it's like, why would I ever go for that? Actually, there isn't. Never mind, I lied. It's from some other time. There you go. I played it. You can never say I never played anything ever again. Oh, maybe you can, but... You can potentially say it. But it would not be factual, you'd be telling lies. Oh, I like that floor texture? Yeah, it's really nice. It's really good. I'm gonna go get the crawdad over here, actually. I mean, I could just switch between these, but I feel the crawdad's faster than me. But yeah. See if I switch between it, see, kind of works out. Do I just do this? It's kind of hard on this keyboard, to be honest, because I hate this keyboard. So because I have to press W and switch between mouse one and the other one all the time. There you go. I still don't know how people in C block place a lot of terrain, but if it really is just pre-planning out, yeah, I just feel like that just takes way too long. I think I quarter stepped over that water there. Oh no, I didn't. Alright, what I might do is I might move the syngas machines probably somewhere there, because I'm going to double this up. So I can just double it up right here or something, and then... Yeah. Is that mod adding delay for placing landfill? Yeah, just slightly, like 0.5. Or sorry, like 5 ticks. I think I kept it, like, low. I don't remember what I had it at. Yeah, 5. It's at 5 by default. Which is actually perfectly fine. That works out just fine for me. So what is using all the tar? What is using all of it? I don't even know. So I think I could just put another one down here and that would be fine. Gasifiers. Yeah, we'll put it like over here. I don't have pipes? What? Okay. Walking, you can click back and forth on the bar. Okay. Oh, is it around me? Is that how it goes? Well, I can't really do that. I just destroyed it. Oops. I think I would need the thing where I can't place it on there to overwrite another one, which is normally what I have. Oh, so you just do that? Let's try it out. I'm not fast enough for that though. I'm but a casual protocol. I'm slow. Apparently. Playing with a slightly easier mod pack, Crastario too. Crastario's hard. Don't even say anything else. Me pipes. Dust pipe poo. I'm playing with Pi and it killed my keyboard, so you know. For some reason. Still upsetty about that. I think that's what everything went wrong today. Just my keyboard just dies and I'm just like, alright, it's over. I think I was just done. Need it from inventory so you don't need to clear a cursor? I don't need to clear a cursor, I'm just clicking between them, but I have to go between it, and I'm faster than that, so... Because I'm moving quickly. To be fair, it's not really a huge issue, so, you know, it's just fine. Destructo distillation. Darn. Because there's a whole molten recipe I need to go into as well, so... Regardless, it worked fine, so don't worry about it too much. It was fine. I really need the bots, though. I'm just like... I would like to make them, but... Here's the problem. This one needs to... You know, I do have actually a huge box of it. Maybe I should just keep them making. I could just make 20 bots for myself right now or something. How many next slit things do I have? Because I think I need tar, but why do I need tar for this then? I need intermetallics as well. I mean, I could just like handcraft the all the stuff like as well, like assembler. Oh yeah, I know, I love you too. Do that. Second, because I need shafts. So why don't I just start making shafts right now? You know what? I don't see a reason to just not make shafts right now. Because I already have all the parts here. I just have to just throw it into a machine somewhere, and that's it. I don't know why I'm like... 1 second. Put into, I could just hand feed it. Because, again, we're looking for probably like, I don't know, 100 or so bots or something. And I don't really need to automate the hell out of this really yet. Because that actually might be all I need, is just to do this. Maybe I'm like overthinking this actually. Put it into a box for now. Then I need gearboxes, which is duraluminum and fish oil too, so. Could buy mouse keys to the mouse wheel. I was thinking that too, but that's a lot of effort for something that like, I don't think I really cared too much about. Where's the fish oil? Because, you know what? It's not like we have bot attrition or something. Like, I don't need to make a lot of them. So, this is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of screwed myself by making a highly disorganized base, so, you know. It's, let's do the minimum. And just, I'm just gonna hand feed bots, is what I'm gonna do. Don't I have a wood around here? I thought I had wood. Yeah, there it is. Because I need brakes for bots as well, but yeah, just like I feel like it's just a better use of time to just, you know, hand feed these. Because I'm making tar for some reason, and I don't really know why. I'm like, well, I know why I'm doing it. It's to get the rubber going for my bots, but. You know, I'll just siphon into a chest somewhere, because it's honestly, the science is going to take a while to do regardless, so... Just have to accept that fact now. Just put it into 2 chests here, and that's it. Because they're going to need rubber anyways, so... Yeah, that's fine. I'll still make the stuff, I just... You know, why not just kind of get a little bit going, and that's it. I don't know what I need for road ports. So gas generators are... I have a lot of stuff here. Gas generators. When did they give you so much of that now? It's kind of crazy. Need stone. No one-handed play on this allowed on this platform? I know. Did you use a mouse hand for something else? So that's a tall ask. What other things did you have in mind? So, do we just do half and half? Yeah, we could probably just do half and half. I mean, actually, how much do roboports give you right now? Yeah, they're there. 10 batteries, 10 robots each. So if I make like 6 roboports, it's like 60 bots. I usually go for like 50 because that's like 1 slot in the inventory, and that's usually pretty good. I like how everything lists a rocket capacity because it's space age. But yeah, I don't even have space age on. I don't know why I would display that actually. Now I think about it. So that's a lot of stuff. When do you get modular armor? Yeah, not for a while. I mean, I remember at one point we could only fit like 2 row ports, now I can fit like way more, so. I'm gonna go just with like 5 row ports, that's what I'll try and do. I'll start with that. And just put the rest as gas generators. We don't have any other equipment, do we? Oh, technically you have batteries, because you can put the batteries into the armor, but again, you have generators, why would you do that? Yeah, there's no night vision or anything, so that's it. Alright. Yeah, my what's it called? I'm having a bad time with research right now, I wonder why. Yeah, logistic science once again. Animal samples. It's making them, but... Yeah, it's supposed to make enough, but it's plasmids. It's every time it's plasmids. Again, it's like I don't know why I would rush it. Like, just let it trickle in, basically, you know? It's rubber, yeah, okay. That would be the reason. I don't really care. Like, it's again, I don't really care about Fish Mark II. I kind of just realized to myself, I'm like, I don't know why I'm like putting all this down. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's like, we're gonna make a lot of like bots, but like, yeah, who cares about the rest of this? There we go, we went through all the solder. I'm gonna get some more solder. The rails I need to automate. I completely agree with that, but the rest of it's not really. We already have 10, that's enough for some amount of bots. Wherever they are. Where are they at? I thought it was like below the, yeah, below this thing. So we get that, you put it into here, your like small parts and rubber and whatever, and that's it. Okay, don't make that many. 1 second. It's mostly small parts, that's what it is. Just make one, like, construction bot at a time, because that would be really funny. That's destructive distillation. It really does make it, dude. It needs a full steam engine for itself too. It's crazy behavior. I had rubber somewhere. I have belts. So I'm like, yeah, this could just do it. Who cares? Yeah, let me go get some batteries. Where's the batteries come into? Because some of it I can bring up there, but most of it I can't. Oops. I'm just kind of lazy, so fuck it. Just don't care. There you go. You have all the things that you want. I just know that the gearboxes are going to be used for bots at some point, so. Yeah, and then I need more gas. It's intermetallics. Because I've just looked at it, I'm like, I don't know why I wasn't just stockpiling a bunch of it this whole time. I didn't really need to do anything with it. The real problem is going to be steel is just going to suck. And I need that to make rails too. And that's why, like, the first thing I need to make is iron into steel, and with proper iron processing. So. Oh, goody. I just need, like, a few more, and that's it. I also need a bunch of gas canisters too, so we'll do that in a moment. It's surprising how much this actually makes, but it's the gears actually that cause the problem. Okay. Yes, two more. Two more reasonable. Yep, that's the last two. Why do I have these shells over here? I don't know why I took them out. It's just one of those things that'd be a nice thing to just be able to do it. And you know what? Maybe I don't even make like bots in the base yet. You know what? Like maybe just kind of keep it the way it is. Actually, just make enough for myself. You know, maybe that's actually like a smaller, like more coping thing I could be doing right now. We had enough for that actually. Now that I think about it, it's perfectly fine. Copium. I feel like I don't need all these steam engines anymore, but I probably do. I swear I've seen my power go out like a couple times already, so I don't really know why it allowed itself to do that. Just a full steam engine for a bot. Go figure. The thing is, I kind of think that they're a little slow, so... well, I also don't have any power right now, so... Alright. Two more, and then I'll go make a bunch of canisters. Need more plastic. Cause I could kind of like manually place a lot of these bots down. Do crawdads actually have a roboport? No. Oh well, they do. That is the worst setup I've ever seen for this kind of thing. It makes 1 watt of power. No, I want to move the biological engine, please. Yeah, it really only lets you have like 20 bots in there, so they're not very good for that. Can you drive remotely? Kick ass. That's actually pretty badass, actually. Look at that, I'm not even over there. Alright, alright. Drive remotely. I'm psychically telling the creature what I want it to do. Alright, what do I need now? I need more canisters, so I need more plastic. I know I had plastic around here. Where did I put it? Plastic, bar... It's not that far away, is it? Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, we just do a ton of these in the barreling plant. Special small parts. Let's go. So I'm probably going to put the residual gas into these guys, because that's usually the simplest thing to do. Because I have a tank of it there. Never mind, I'm not doing that. I lied. I underflow valved it into that? Okay, well, I guess syngas then, I guess, is what we're going to do, or methane. What do we have a lot of? I figure that syngas is probably the best one, because that's we're burning that at some degree of... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put syngas into it, that's fine. Oh wait, I'm too far down. I was gonna also move the gas fires, I remember that much. Let's see. Steel chests. Oh, lovely. These are not even fast enough. That's okay. I'll just put them in my inventory. Here we go. Charging up. They're taking a while. Oh my god. Slowly as it goes. I should really get the car fuel, because we don't need cars anymore, so... We have crawdads. Crawdads are like 10 times better. Okay, maybe not 10 times, but... They have a biological engine, so, you know... Can't be bad. Here we go. What the hell do I do with cars, then? See, here's the problem with not being able to void anything. It's like, I'm just stuck with this forever, because it doesn't go into anything, I can't destroy it, so... I just put it on the floor. I just noticed I had to put some canisters there. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, how much does it use? Like, what did they do? Dude, it's like it's got like 4 slots now. When did that change? Was it? I think it was always 180 kilowatts, I think. Like, how many canisters do I need? Apparently I need to make all of them. The answer is yes. Because I'm not splitting it up between them. I'm too lazy, so... It's too much effort. There we go. There was another car down here somewhere. I'll go get that one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I like how these have an icon, but the crawdads actually... Oh, they do have an icon. They have their own special icon. Actually, wait, hold up. Let me take the fuel out. No, it automatically did that. Okay, there you go. Let's put it on the floor. Alright. And I had pitch in this one. That's great. That's all I fuel, man. It's so much fuel. It's going to be quite a process to get this going back, to be honest. It's going to be really funny. Okay, we only have like a couple more to go. You got... Forgot something on the floor down there? What do you mean, the car I dropped on purpose? So it wouldn't show up anymore on my inventory? Because I dropped that on purpose. Yep, yeah, I dropped it on purpose. I don't want the car. Well, this is going to be a problem, because I'm out of steel now. We're going to have to start working on the that right away. I think it's probably best if I just, like, build it myself, and then we'll just have an automated base later, I think is what we're going to do. Because I'm just like, I have to build up some of this stuff, but I have the solder now for it, so we're going to start with steel, I think. What's the problem here? Iron? Yeah. See what I mean? It's iron is going to be the problem, and I can't make exactly a whole bunch of them. It's a personal issue. I just need to have 50 good bots to do this stuff for me, and that's it. Where are the... Oh my god, look at this. We're actually placing stuff. Look at that. Crazy. We got 3 more. We got 8 so far. Again, it's not a small amount of effort for this. I think the blueprint shotgun is going to continue to be very useful. So, all right. So what were we doing? I needed to get let's get the rest of my gas canisters. Again, probably should have done this earlier, but I didn't do it, so, you know. Didn't do it. Yeah, we just need a few more canisters. This is really this is the super issue here. It's like, I need so many canisters that... And I don't have enough steel to support all that, so... But I think the first thing we do is we start to redo our iron line. So atomizer Mark IIs we don't get for a little bit. So Because of that fact, we're gonna keep atomizers on coke, I think. What is there any reason I want to upgrade atomizers to next tier? So it's 300 kilojoules for 0.5 crafting speed. Making it electric does make it 1 crafting speed, but does use 800. I think I'm good with going electric now, but but you know what the problem is? Nickel plates. That was likely the reason I did not actually do it. It's because it required a lot of nickel. I should have a quick gander at like what I would need to fix that. We don't have anything unlocked. We have nickel like here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. But like tar and hydrogen to 10 nickel ore? What? Yeah, there's no way that's ever good. I mean, that's probably better, but... I mean, what would you need for that? Nickel... Like, if you go down this chain... Because this is probably what I would want to do. Pulp that to nickel ore. You just deal with these two, and then it's actually 0.8, so it's actually not that much nickel, but so you can't drill it. So you either get it from tar, which is actually like 42 tar, so that's actually not nearly as much as I thought it was. Because I kind of looked at it at face value, but that's also a centrifuge, by the way, so that's actually kind of expensive. Actually, they're both centrifuges. So, no matter what, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. The tar one actually might not be as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was a lot worse than that. I mean, I don't need just 1 plate per second. I probably need a lot more than that, but the bitumen one is pressurized air, naphtha. See, that's the entire oil sands chain, and oil sands is really hard to make, if I recall, because it's crude. Which would only come from tailings. No, not tailings. Crude oil comes from... Oh, it is drilling fluid. Yeah, it's actually probably remarkably worse, actually, right now. I'm thinking too much about the later game one. There's a lot of small parts with that. Well, tar is still benefiting from the fact we have wood processing, like really good wood processing, so yeah. So we really do actually want to do this, I think, for now. I think that's the best way to go. I'll remind you in 2 streams if you miss it. What the are you still talking about the car or something else? Kind of curious now. Just slightly curious. Do you have any canisters anywhere? Nope, just here. Okay. I accidentally did that. There we go. Now we just have 1 left. Sorry, that made me cringe a little bit when I pressed that by accident. Granted, I probably don't need all this fuel here, but, you know, it's... Of course I need it. Okay. The real problem is going to be making enough construction bots, because that's a pain in the ass. I've already sunk so much for like in metallics into it. Like that's why I kind of realized. I think like scaling this base is just not happening. So, and I've fully come to accept that. So, where's the bots? See, I only have 2 more. Actually, it's an aluminum issue now. So it's got like 2 more gearboxes. Oh no, it's got more than that. His shafts. See, this guy has to work really hard to make whatever for it, and it's just like, yeah, it's not doable. That's why, like, if I get enough for myself, then that's fine. And I think I can kind of do that kind of in a decent way. Again, we did this C block mess, so you know. That's kind of what I did. There it is. Get that down here. 5 more. Okay. But tar is definitely the way to go. We gotta start there. We got 15 bots. Ooh, it's gonna be. This is rough. All right, let's do destructive distillation columns. We got them. I'm gonna move the gasifiers down below because that's what I wanted to do before. Let's see. Go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to combine them. Okay, and then water will be its own thing down here, but I think I have water hooked up down here. Yes, I do, so we can just pull that in. That's fine. Of course, naturally, it doesn't go quite far enough. Okay, same thing here. I wanted to just copy whatever I did there, because I can't, because it's got like crap in the way, and it's not worth my time. Let's see, do that. Yeah, see, already, actually, I feel a lot better about this, so. Because I didn't have bots earlier, so. Big milestone, guys, big milestone. Alright. I'm already doing my SC technique, where I like I just pick up the bots again so that they recharge quickly. So we have a overflow valve for this guy. See, this is what I mean. This is actually a good strategy here, actually. They recharge instantly then. Yeah. So you got all that. We got water up there. Okay, that makes syngas and tar. That's good with me. Tar is... Just can bring that over here, that's fine. I'll figure out something for that a little later. I'm seeing the power struggling slightly. Oh my god, just underfull above it. Power is struggling slightly. So it's probably the solar minimum. Or no, it just used a lot of power in the factory now. That's really what it is. Dude, when did we get 60 high pressure furnaces? I don't even remember. When the hell did this happen? Oh, well, that suddenly took over as like the most consuming. I mean, it's these guys, which I kind of left to there disorganized. So very good. All right, so we're gonna. It can't get rid of syngas. Okay. Oh, it also has ash in there. Forgot about that. All the way up there. They're a little bit slow. I will admit, the bots are a little bit slow, and it's a little sad, but, you know. They're my little slow boys. It goes down there. And it just has nowhere to put syngas. And to be fair, I don't really have anything to use syngas on. Like, it's just like... I'm not making refined syngas, forget that. I mean, we're gonna need antimony, we're gonna need a bunch of the stuff. Plastic, it's like, yeah. I'm just surprised it hasn't been, like, used up by that. Do I have deciders now? Decide, yeah. I could make, like, an actual proper circuit system to use it first. Because to be fair, I could stop putting coke oven gas into this. That might be kind of nice. Where's the syngas? Got like a ton of like everything. Yeah, I just have it kind of coming over here for no reason, so I'm gonna divert this a little bit actually. Because I'm not moving around the hot... Well, I mean, I'll eventually move the hot air, but it's not moving today. So... What the hell is this? Sorry, I ran into, like, I don't know what the hell that is. I'd like to keep that actually the way it is. Oh my god, are you serious? Wonderful, though. You know, I have to say, playing with pipe extents at this scale of a base, it clearly was not designed for this. I can tell you right now. Clearly was not designed for this. Because I'm trying to scale up a lot of stuff and I just can't get it to go over there. What did I disconnect here? Okay. That should do the trick. Hopefully that water isn't important, but I guess I'll find out. Alright, do we have more construction bots to go? Whoa, we got an achievement. Wow. Achievement for bots. Alright, let's go get these guys, because this is, I was gonna say this is a pretty nice setup, but... So I want to bring logs down here instead, because, again, I'm planning on doing something with biomass now. But it might be kind of hard to ask, because it's like, geez, it's like all over the place. We're trying to make biomass plant. I want that power to come through, whatever, what's it called? I want it to come from wood. I think wood is superior to key calcs. At least for Pi hard mode it is. Admittedly though, I didn't really do the math on it, so for all I know it might be the other direction. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just like every time I kind of do it in my head, I just I don't like it. So it's over here, power pole. Thanks. I'm in the way. It's over there. Oh, another power pole. All right. I really should get electric inserters for these. Because they actually require a lot of inserters, and I don't have any special small parts. I'm still missing a bit of fuel in this generator, and I probably should. Canister. Just one. Plastic. We're missing another destructive distillation column. Second. Oh my god, it always needs copper. Okay, so we don't need this guy anymore. That's fine the way it is. Right, I just have... Oh, wait. Biomass can just go into these. Alright, so... Let's get some small parts. That's a lot of small parts. And destructive copper. Yeah, I kind of figure I should just go for the bots and just forget about everything else. Yeah, gearbox, yeah, once again. You always forget it's Pi is just very much like the little things, and then you get the big things later. And you know, it's the fact that you remember all these bases you've done where you got like a crap ton of resources. It doesn't really do you any favors, because it's like you're not quite at that point. It's like maybe in 100 hours from now I'll just have a ton of like bots like going around the base, but it's not gonna be the case right now. Work is done even though I have an early shift this week because daylight is so short. I feel like I'm doing the night shift. Dude, I hate living on the northern hemisphere too. We should patch it out of the next patch for Earth. That's what we should do. Remove northern hemisphere. It's 100 over here. Sure, let's go over there. I don't mind just putting that moss into something. Alright, so we need to do canister. Do you take the train into Toronto, by the way? Because that sounds horrifying. Never done that. Maybe 100 hours an hour. You're trying to go for a speed run? Well, Elliot, you know, my last run was only 1,100 hours, but I'm kind of thinking about it now, and I don't think I'm going to be able to repeat that monumentous speed run I did of Pi. I kind of thought I would take less time, but it's already taking me more time to get to that. I'll see when I get to Pi 4. We'll see when we get to Pi 4. We'll see what happens then, but you know, I didn't start up Pi, you know, last month or whatever, or 2 months ago to do this fast. I did it to do it slow, so. I did not go with the intention of going fast. I'm gonna just move these around, by the way, because I hate these. Because I have plastic over here, so. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And a canister. Let's just leave it off of that. There we go. Just put the rest in there. I don't know if I need a lot more plastic, but I'll just put some in my trash. I think we're good now. Okay, let's go. Where's the... There it is. Alright, back to the bottom. I mean, the next best thing would be to start stockpiling rails to start thinking about that, like, rail grid kind of stuff, but yeah. But I was in the middle of trying to do this thing over here, so... Alright, looks like it made it. Did I really seriously not copy these guys? I guess not. How much does it actually make? 8. Okay. First needs to run Temple OS. Dude, at the rate we're going, that's what it's gonna be. Hey, did you hear that? What's it called? What's that? The freaking the YouTube channel with all the tech stuff. What was that? It was I saw yesterday. Drama Nexus made a video of like Linux benchmarks. Like, kick ass. That's actually good. I like the way that's going. That's nice. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they're doing that. Good on them. It's a really sign of the time, isn't it? You know. To be honest, I didn't read too much into it though, because I was, you know, it was whatever. I want to like watch that more carefully and get a good thing for that, because he did like a huge like introduction of like how like there's some intricacies of the way Linux updates. It's ironic though, because they like apparently the big problem they had is freezing updates on Linux, which is always the problem with Windows, is you can't freeze updates. But apparently they were having a shit ton of problems with freezing updates on Linux, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know exactly why they were having problems with that, but that's kind of funny all the same. I have iron over here. I think it's amusing. Okay, we're gonna go for 3. Probably should go to like the updated ones too, but... Okay. Okay. I need to go get some treated wood. Are you kidding? I ran out of poles. I'm not going to the, like, I have these poles upgraded, but like, it's like aluminum, chromium. I mean, I don't have infinite aluminum, so like if I'm working on like the stuff for the new base, sure, but I'm not currently, so. Do I have Foggy on here? We don't. We should actually probably be doing this, and I don't know why I'm not doing it right now. Because we could make our new Foggy as well. Except we have to make fertilizer. Oh, I've already looked at that. It's, I don't want to do the other one because it's like manure or something. It's really bad. You'd have to like do like, whatever this one is. Manure, biomass, zognobacteria, and those are like... The zognobacteria is really the expensive part, to be honest. It's not so much the other things, so... How long is it from now? Yeah, I just have to deal with it when I get there. I forgot to actually remove these, but what do I want? Oh, I want Poles, right. I want Polish people. I need copper as well. One bot? Oh, it's steel, that's why. Okay, that's fine. I could give it more steel. I'm sure I gave it a little bit more than that, and there's also gearbox. Oh, is that what you're saying was on the floor, Rock? The gearbox? That's fine, don't worry about it. I understand. Okay, we're up to 20 bots now. Huge. We can have up to 50, so we gotta keep that going. Yeah, stack size is 50, so... Alright. Yeah, let's see. I need copper. I was about to have more bots on Twitter. Do you see that thing where basically they what's it called? What were they doing? They were like revealing where people are from, where accounts are from. Apparently a lot of US political accounts, let me put in finger quotes, are not based in the USA. they just kind of did that without saying anything, and that's really funny. Bro, that's so funny actually. Dude. See, old Twitter would have never done that, you know, old X or whatever. They would have never done that. They would have hid that forever. I forgot about all these guys here. I'm telling you, as much as me and everyone else that doesn't exactly like new Twitter, it's still better than the old Twitter. You know, that way. There's tons of grift accounts for places where twit dollars are worth like 100% their local currency. Yeah, Elon does some good work sometimes. You know, I never buy his shit, but you know, rare Elon W, because it was really funny. Honestly, it's been entertaining, and it doesn't cost me anything. You know, that's really what it is. It's all about, you know, just as long as it's entertaining. You know, as long as it's funny. Then who cares? I was never invested in Twitter to begin with, so, you know, it works out. It sucks if for those who invested in Twitter, but, you know, really, whatever. And the grifters have to go find a real job not exposed. I mean, I don't think they were making. Do they really make money off of grifting though? That's the real question. Is it a financial? Is it a financially viable thing to do? I don't think so. Lots of mega accounts too. That's what I was saying. Lots of make Albania great again accounts. Like, I don't really care about U.S. politics, but like, I just find that part funny. I think it's just entertaining as hell. That like you got some fucking guy on Twitter going like, ah yes, make America great again. He's not even fucking American. just what else be wrong with you? I don't understand what's wrong with people, man. Just like, you don't even live there. Why do you care? I don't know, man. It is, remember all those African aid things and they were all for $1 a day, you could help a child? Imagine that, but grifters? I mean, I guess it's something like that. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. It's so funny, actually. Dude, we live in the best timeline, you know? I'm just saying. This is the best timeline. We live in the funny timeline. That's what we live in. The clown timeline. The best worst, yeah. The blurst timeline. That's the one we live in. So I want to put somewhere, I want to put logs somewhere. Like, I would like to put it here, but I'm not sure if I can really justify this. I'm thinking about it. Because I don't think I have a lot of space for logs to come here, but like, I was thinking of replacing this line with like just raw wood, basically coming all the way down. Because each fast wood industry is like a little bit there. Man, I just think things are funny. See, it's like, yeah, it's 2.67. So yeah, that would do it. We could do this. Because I think the biomass from other one is a little bit less than 1 belt too, and these are also a little bit less than 1 belt, so. The real issue is going to be the fact this is like 4 wood a second, and I don't even think I'd make that much. I make 7, actually. I make a ton. But I could just add like a little bit more fastwood over here, because it's like really the same line. Assuming, of course, that these are all 5 moss and 1 tree seed. Yeah, I could add like a little bit more before that kind of gives out. We make 11.2 moss, so, you know, kind of good with that. Oh, man. We need those commercials for American children now? Yeah, I know. For $1 a day, you can help an American afford an Xbox. Actually, I don't think anyone wants an Xbox anymore. It's an old one. Why did I go, like, here, like, I put the hydrogen up, and it comes back down. It's like, why? Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. But it doesn't need to. You know why? It's because before it was hooked up to here. That's why. And then I disconnected it. I remember now. Okay. Just wondering where to put wood. I'm like, I would like the fast wood to be like somewhere decent, but because I put these like 2 storage tanks here, and this doesn't help out at all. Americans already export their debt and inflation, and also their political stances, apparently, too. we learned that recently. They export their politics too. They outsource it to random people in Britbong land, in Europe, in Pakistan, in India, in China. Like, it's all over the place, man. It's all over the place. It's so weird. That's probably what it is. It might just be outsourced, but who knows? They're taking American jobs. Oh God! Get me out of this timeline. Okay, I take it back. I want out of this timeline now. We can go back out. What's this one? Why do I have 250 degrees here? Oh right, that's the I remember that one. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. Do I have logs? No. I don't have anything nice. Mike? Hey, Hobbit. How you doing? Why are you miking me? Did I do something? Again? I think I did something. Hobbit's mad at me. It's kind of insane, though. The rest of the world is pulling this Truman Show. Shouldn't Americans keep to keep Americans in the dark? Like, what's even the point? I don't know. Everything's an astroturf. I just assume that at this point. Everybody's astroturfing and trolling on the internet. Even me, guys. Even me. Especially me. Trust me least of all. I'm the king of astroturfing. I think these are having problems removing something. No, they're not. You say American politics are being exported to China? Yeah, and we were talking about the Twitter thing, where they revealed all the, they just unprompted just started, like, saying where all these accounts are based in. And, I'm just like, it's just all over the place. It's really funny. There's like a lot of political accounts in just random parts of the world. It's really funny. Well, we got too much syngas again, so just gonna like empty out syngas. Screw it. Actually, wait. I think it's not even connected properly. What happened? Oh, I put an underflow valve there? Oh, right, yeah. Maybe I should just put a pump there. That's actually what I'm supposed to use for that situation, but yeah. Make it anywhere from but the US, yeah. Make Argentina gross again. We'll try Trump NFTs want to get on top of that. Is it... Doesn't like the US government own like most of Bitcoin? Dude, Bitcoin sucks now. Bitcoin went down to like 80k. I know, by the way, I know someone who I work with who owns 1 Bitcoin, right? And he's gonna wait until it hit 200k to sell. and now we can't. Now now it's like worth 80k. But you know, I guess all you have to do is just keep holding on to that shit. So you don't. It's not really a big deal. I still feel bad for him, to be honest. Because I remember discussing that with him like a little while ago. Does it every fall winter? Oh, so you're saying now's the time to buy Bitcoin? Is that what you're saying? Now is the time to coin of the bit. I mean, I'm not really a crypto bro, so you know. I need to. I'm not in my crypto bro arc yet. Soon though. Soon. I look at it. Only looking to do the GPU prices. That's true. Oh no, I'm not saying. I'm not saying you're giving me financial advice. You're not giving me financial advice. I know that. I'm being sarcastic. Remember, it's my aura of sarcasm. I feel like I should upgrade this one. Yeah, I could just do that. Oh, it just picks it up again. I wonder what the limiter is going to be on this now. Who knows? I hoard RAM sticks. Yeah, RAM sticks is the new Bitcoin. That's true. You brought up a good point. You have to hoard RAM sticks and not Bitcoin anymore. So I wonder if the silicon manufacturers at the point where they don't care to increase supply because there's no competitors. I mean, who knows? I think there's like 3 silicon manufacturers. Isn't there like 3 or something? And then like they're all supposed to do something, but they're not. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I would love to get this into biomass plants, by the way, because if I put into biomass, right, then I think 400 megawatts can effectively run the base. Then, yeah, 400 megawatts would be able to run the base because it's I know it's like 300 now, but that's not including the fact that I have essentially 253 megawatts of turbines. So yeah, 300 megawatts of turbines, just like that. So it would work out pretty well. Samsung TMSC, and I can't remember. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, right, the wood's dead. Suck. Go, wood, I choose you. Can I just do this? Would this be acceptable for this, or no? I think it would be, right? So I did move a lot of my inserters to be electric, and I think I should continue to do that. I don't want to do it for everything, but I do want to do it for some of these. Oops, sorry. This keyboard is absolute trash, by the way. I hate it. It's such a bad keyboard. Now that I'm using it again, I'm realizing why I replaced it. Just not a very good keyboard. Alright, let's go get more tar. TNC is more focused on leading node of computing stuff? Yeah, I don't even know. It's artificial scarcity. What are you gonna do? You know, we seem to have a slight Steam issue here. I wonder why. Huh. Because the thing is, I'm going to need more Steam for this now, too. Yeah. Because I only overflow valve it that way. As well. It just, for some reason, not a lot of Coke makes it back here. I wonder why. Oh, because the conditional on that is 20k. Wait, why is there 20k Steam? Excuse me? That's an incorrect condition, by the way. That's supposed to be that. Because that was reading from the top. That's what that was doing. And it was assuming that there was actually 20k in there when there isn't. Yeah, that's not great. Because basically it shouldn't be... because that's my voiding mechanism. It's when the Coke gets too... Alright, I got to do the rest of this now. Amazon made on leading nose, at least not yet, yeah. Sam Altman pulled what we call a dick move. Yeah. Thanks, Sam Altman. What did he do this time?
Emergency. User death imminent.
He's gonna kill my factory.
Emergency. User death imminent.
Where's the thing?
Emergency. User death imminent.
I mean, I could get Urea probably right now, can't I? No. 'Cause I need this one. It's so far down the tree, like holy smokes. It's like an entire extra science tier away at this point. Emergency. User death imminent. You bought all the RAM so people don't need to pay mortgage for their RAM? Dude, I just don't trust technology prices to like stay normal anymore. I just at this point I expect it to just be crap forever. That's it. Should we just do this? There we go. Dude, it will never fix. I think technology is gonna be expensive forever now. It's just how it is. It's over. It's so over. It's okay, I got my 64 gigs of RAM. I'm gonna hold on to those sticks until like my life depends upon it. My retirement plan is to sell part of your current PC for a few $1,000,000. Do you ever see, you know those movies where like there's always some dude with like legacy tech? Maybe that's what we're gonna turn into. We're gonna go back to like mainframes because the chips are too expensive. Basically, they're gonna make computers for rich people. So yeah, that's fine by me. You know, we'll just go back to DOS gaming. It'll be fine. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go get some more shafts. Deep Blue Sam Edition. Yeah. $600 CPU on a $300 mainboard? Oh. Dude, why'd they have to make phones affordable? I hate phones. Let's make phones really expensive. They'll fix the internet. Then only nerds can go on it. Linux is a requirement. You have to install a Linux distro to go on the internet. That's how it is. It's going to be a requirement. I mean, it practically was back in, like, I guess, like, the 90s and the 80s practically at that point, so it's not... As much as I'm joking, it probably... That actually was how it was. Expensive phones, have you heard of Apple? No, I've never heard of Apple. I've never eaten an apple in my life. What you're talking about. Oh, there we go. More bots. Folding Apple phone would be like $5,000. You know, honestly, the folding phone tech looked kind of cool until you see the price tag, and you're like, bro, it should not be that expensive. I don't even know. Like, what is it, like some hyper, like, super material? I don't know. Like, it's just, I can't, you can never justify buying, like, a $5,000 freaking phone. I don't even use my phone enough. I hate phones, actually, so. I hate phones so much. They're like riddled with ads. I can't install things I want to, and I also can't. I also just don't feel productive on a phone at all. Like I just hate it. Just like, yeah. I'm gonna say blacklist. Based? Thank you, Hobbit. Some people we saw pics of broken phones. Use your phone to play Clash Royale. Now that they raised the level cap, everyone started kicking my ass, so I quit. Based? Yeah, good. I don't know, maybe not good, but who knows. I think the only mobile game I ever played was that racing one, and that was it. Like not racing, it was like the hill climb one. And then I'm like, I don't know. Guys, I didn't really have fun playing it, so I was just like, Temple Run, no. But I think I played Subway Surfer at one point when that first came out. That was it. Classic. Dude, there's gonna be, in like 10 years, there's gonna be people nostalgic for that. I'm just like, you know. You'd be like, I remember I was playing Subway Surfer on my phone and stuff. They're gonna talk about it like we talk about StarCraft and Red Alert and stuff. It's gonna be horrible. We must do something about Gen Alpha. We must make them based. Come on. Remember when I was playing Genshin Impact and Simping? That's true. That's right. Remember we used to play the music on streams here, too. We were playing the music and everything. Why did my science stop? It's still rubber, isn't it? Yep, it's still rubber. Guaranteed. But now actually, you know what? I may not actually need the rubber anymore. I just realized this. Because I was able to, I thought I would be making a lot more bots, but I don't think I am, actually. You know what? It still has like 74 belts. I don't know how it has that many, but I'm actually okay with just taking it out, actually. Get rid of the rubber. I'll keep a little bit with me, though. Hey, Pat. Pat, what's your plan to deal with Gen Alpha? What's your plan? We must do something. Let's see. So the problem is right now, yeah, that's right. I didn't remove the Coke right now. Coca-Cola. Continue to be planned to be intentionally cringe as possible. Well, you know, that's sure. That's a plan. You know, I realized I actually shouldn't have had a Coke line coming down here, but I don't think I gave myself much of a choice, so I might have to just move that down. Intentionally cringe, Pat says. What's this for? Oh, that's why. Destructive, distillation columns. just gonna put them in these machines. I don't even care. Time to say 67. I'm gonna show them 2 girls wake up. Golden age of the internet. That's what you're gonna do. Dude, they're not gonna be ready for it. That's the thing. They didn't grow up on that internet, man. You're gonna scar them. TLC's just going straight for the nuclear option there. Alright, let's see. You see, now it's not having as much of a problem with the rubber. Because I kind of stockpiled it and I just realized I didn't actually need it. We got Foggy Mark II coming, but I don't know why I'm really doing it. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that fertilizer was like 10... Yeah, it's too expensive to do that. It's just way too expensive, so let's see, how many more of these things do I have? Just a little more. These bots are like, it's taking me like an hour to get like a little bit of bots, so I think I was really optimistic when I thought I would be able to do this. Second. I'm gonna wait for one more shaft. Because I have an odd number of them right now, so... The other thing is I want to make a lot of bots, and I really haven't been able to think about that, but I think it's the new base that has to do it, and not right now. So, where is my things? There we go. Alright. So, we got these guys all hooked up. Is tar backing up now? Because it's really tar that we need, actually. It's not tar processing, it's tar itself. Well, that's not entirely correct, because aromatics is something I was going to try and make. And now we don't have middle oil for that, and I know the power just died, because turbines are dead again. What happened with these? Coke and Cola. I guess it's missing some connections here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, ash too. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. 7 more. Man, these are the most expensive bots I've ever seen. I mean, really. Dude, I just like, let's get a quick 50 of them. And it's like, no, you're not doing that. Okay, so... Let's think here. I think we have to... what I'll do, though... I won't do it now, but I think I gotta do design session for, like, blocks, but I don't think I'll do that on stream. Because I gotta think about that one a little bit more. I don't know how interesting it is for you guys to see me try and make, like, blocks, but I don't think it's that interesting for myself. Let's see. That should do it. So this deals with 16, so that's good. That's what I want to see. I don't know what this... Oh, this is the old belt for that. I see. Because I used to have it doing the same thing, but... I don't really see a reason to have that much coke, so... I mean, I could try and divert some of it into that to bring it up there, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Instead of just voiding it, to actually try and use it. There you go. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Because this comes from the coke oven gas, and, I mean, if it's not making coke oven gas, then it's not doing anything, so... And eventually that's supposed to reheat anyway, so, you know, we don't really want to necessarily do that. Because coke is currently coke is better put into boilers, but yeah, moving over to biomass power would do me wonders at the moment. I just have to think about it a little more. Yeah, no, it's just we got to move it over to the biomass power. So what I was going to do is I was going to remake iron down here, right? And we could use the other iron setup too. So if I were to like target, let's say 15 plates now, because now we have all this stuff here. We do not have iron processing Mark II yet. We could have it. Oh, no, we can't. It's really far down there. This is alloy smelting. Stage 2. So that's an improvement for batteries. That's an improvement for duraluminum. No, it's really none of the rest of this really matters. Yeah, we can only go faster than that one. Interesting. It's all the way down here. So you know what? We don't even have the tech for it anyways. So I don't even know why I'm like so fucking into this thing right now. Is it on pulp stage 1? I think it's pulp stage 1. Yeah, this seems about right. You just take those, slime into that. Yep, that's what that is. And then... So, this is how that works, right? I don't think we get a better recipe for... yeah, we're not turning blood into that. So this is it. But this is actually pretty good. Like, this is like one lane of Foggate now makes a lot more stuff here, so that's pretty good. The problem we're gonna have though is it's the amount of I'm just looking at it. See, I would have liked to have a block going for that right now, but yeah, because it's just 15 iron plates right now for less than one lane of this stuff, so. We should really go to that sooner than later. We did do it before because the borax was a problem, and I have to be wary of that because I think our current borax is pretty, like, extended right now. I mean, it's still doing okay, but 5 a second, and this is already eating, like, like, a lot. Again, I don't think I really mind this, but... Wait, since when was borax a requirement in iron plate production? What? Is that really what they want me to do? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, I hate that. So it means I can't just ship molten iron somewhere and just make it on the spot. I have to, well, sandcasting I understood, but bringing borax in too kind of sucks. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's look at steel for a sec. Like 5 steel a second. Let's just check it out. Right, it's a coke requirement. And I do remember having to scale that pretty hard. See, I want to make a block that made a lot of it, but... I mean, it looks like it looks a little hard to make. So that's 15 a second, and the other one was like 20, so... Yeah. At least this one doesn't require anything else. You just make molten steel on the side, but... I think the main thing I was going to do, though, when I'm looking at this is... I guess it doesn't really matter what I import, then, because it's all the same thing. Because I want to start laying it out in train blocks. That's what I wanted to do. You know, and just, yeah, you just have Fauge either shipped in or something else, like, because that could be just coke or whatever. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's coke, because that's the best fuel I have right now. Because I was also looking at Atomizer's see, Atomizer, not Atomizer. See, I'm already messing up the names. I was already looking at the electric ones. You go to the electric ones, it's like, you know... It's a little simpler here, then. Oh, no, they still need fuel. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing it, because they're not electric. Right, they just consume more fuel for no reason. And for more power. That's why I never did it. Right, yeah, we stay on these then. Never mind, we're not doing those. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I think this is like the 3rd time I basically looked at this, and every time I'm kind of like, yeah. I think my internet's dying, guys. Yeah, I think the internet's dead. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it off here because obviously, yeah, the internet's dead. So So thanks guys for tuning in. Sorry about me being mad about all the issues I was having today. We'll go raid Rhaegar. So it's not dead. Dropping frames. So I'm just noticing my connection going red. So if it was dead, we'd be able to hear it. I just see it going red. It's annoying me. So so I'll be back Saturday. So have a good night, guys. It's day. It's 3:40, but for Canada, who knows? So anyway, so I got to regard, guys. Peace.
Because in the situation where a train blocks this thing, then it's waiting on north. Hey, Mike!